and I needed really a power greater than myself to help bring sanity back to my life. I'd been to church for most all of my life, but I really had not had a personal encounter with Jesus Christ. I literally, like God had shaken me awake, and I woke up from this pit, and all of a sudden, I felt like I was alive for the first time. Now, I have been involved in recovery, and I've been sober for a number of years, but I now reach my hand back into the addict community and help people connect with the grace and power of God.
You're listening to WRJZ Knoxville, Joy 620, FM 102.5 in Knoxville, FM 99.5 in Sevierville, the home of Carson-Newman Eagles football.
Story of Mike Richards on the Journey Diaries. Weird.
Welcome to the 2025 season of Carson-Newman football, second season of new head coach Ashley Ingram. Carson-Newman football brought to you locally by our title sponsor, Fellowship of Christian Athletes, also brought to you by Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union, Ted Russell Nissan, Fleet Tire, and Braden's Lifestyles. Get ready for some live college football action as Adam Cavalier and the rest of his crew bring you all the play-by-play action. Keep it right here on the flagship station, committed to helping you grow in the faith. AM 620 WRJZ Knoxville, FM 102.5 here in Knoxville. Catch the game streaming live at WRJZ.com. Go Eagles!
The following is a presentation of the Eagles Sports Network.
This is Carson-Newman football on the Eagles Sports Network. We're getting you set for kickoff with the Appalachian Electric Cooperative Tailgate Show. Over the next hour, we'll take you around the happenings on Mossy Creek, go in-depth on games in the South Atlantic Conference, and head back in time with a flashback.
Meeks houses it. Touchdown, Carson-Newman. Thank you, Karnak. David Needs. Eagles dial up the post. 27-0.
Carson-Newman football is brought to you in part by Appalachian Electric Cooperative. We're AEC, powering the Eagles in Mossy Creek. By Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles. By the Eagle Club, the family of Eagles. By Magaha Electric, providing quality electrical services and products to East Tennessee for more than 40 years. By First Bank, the official banking partner of Carson-Newman Athletics. By Inner Digital, IT support and marketing, laser focused on your success. By Fresh Ideas, a foundation of fresh food and speedy service. By Lisa's Country Kitchen, the best food for the best prices. By Food City, value every day. By Premier Building Maintenance, delivering service with pride. By Trilight, dream big with Gig. By Modern Woodman Financial Planning, touching lives and securing futures. By the Mossy Creek Roasting Company, family-owned and operated coffee, fueling the Burt Tarr Stadium press box. And by the Eagles Shop, the official store of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Now, here's your host, Brianna DeCrow.
The 11 East rivalry on the banks of Mossy Creek here in Burt Tarr Stadium on this beautiful November Saturday. Wind starting to pick up just a little bit, but happy to be bringing you all the coverage here on the Eagles Sports Network. Brianna DeCrow alongside Matt Scalzo for the ride on the pregame show, halftime, and postgame show. A busy day, busy Saturday for Carson-Newman, and a lot of exciting action going on the football field today as Carson-Newman looking to get back in the win column for their final game of the season, potentially here on senior night. Obviously, still an outside route into the NCAA postseason, and the Pioneers winless in the SAC, trying to pick up their first conference win. Gonna be a fun one, Matt, for sure. Lots of fans, a lot of rivalry, just a lot of history here in general.
Yeah, I believe it's the second oldest rivalry in the state of Tennessee, and it's a loaded Saturday slate, not only in the college football calendar, but also here in Jefferson City with the basketball team kicking off later today and the SAC versus Conference Carolinas Challenge. But we'll keep focused on the football for now, and it's senior day. Carson-Newman coming out in the all-blue look, feeling good at home, and you know, there's nothing more that you want when you're taking on your rival than to pick up a win, and especially in this atmosphere on senior day with how things unfolded last week, and with there's an outside chance of getting into the NCAA playoffs, bearing a catastrophic meltdown. But hey, maybe some elements of March can make its way into November here for the Eagles. But the biggest thing, you want to come away with a win, and especially against your rival, it always feels good to get that victory. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, not to spit some coach speak, but control the controllables,
Exactly.
I think, is where the Eagles are at right now. And as for Tusculum, kind of a similar situation, just trying to, take an injury-riddled season and get what you can out of it in this one. Well, we'll have all your coverage here on the Eagles Sports Network for the remainder of the game. As a reminder, you're listening to the AEC Tailgate Show. Make the right call for energy efficiency and score big savings today. Contact AEC, your trusted energy partner, and we'll be right back here on the Eagles Sports Network.
Okay, let's see. I'm ready to do this. Carson-Newman. It's been around since 1851. Lots of flexible online programs. Wow. World-class accredited academics. A faith and learning environment with professors who really care about me. A top 10 best value school. Carson-Newman gives $48 million a year in financial aid. This is the perfect place. I'm in.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk into First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
A check to the Eagles shop scoreboard is next.
Smith's kick. Buried. Eagles win.
This is the Eagles Sports Network.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
At Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union, we are inspired by the service of our veterans and active duty members every day. So, in honor of veterans and active duty service members, this November, get a 0.25% APY rate increase on certificate accounts and a 0.25% APR rate discount on auto, recreational, or personal secured loans. To all who serve, we thank you. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com.
Join us now.
Federally insured by NCUA. Military ID required. Valid through November 30th, 2025. Rates and offerings are subject to change without notice. Loan rates based on creditworthiness.
The Eagles Sports Network is a part of SAC Live, the official digital network of the South Atlantic Conference. SAC Live is the home of all your South Atlantic Conference sports action, including 20 SAC championships. Time to get caught up with some SACtion. Here are the happenings around the South Atlantic Conference and the nation. Let's go around the league with a check of the Eagles shop scoreboard. Now back to the field.
Back here on the AEC Tailgate Show, Rayanna DeCrow and Matt Scalzo checking in with you and having some fun in the final regular season game for Carson-Newman as they get ready to take on the Tusculum Pioneers. How they got here? Well, we'll tell you. Last week, a little bit of a disappointing one for Carson-Newman. Obviously, they stumbled in one of the hardest stadiums to play in this entire year, falling to Newberry 28-21. The Eagles in the red zone on their final drive. A couple seconds left on the clock, just can't convert there. So the 2025 SAC title and auto bid goes to Newberry this season. Congratulations to the Wolves. Outside of the Carson-Newman game, SAC schools, I just don't even know what was going on in the offense category last week. Video game-like numbers. Mars Hill taking down UVA-wise 60. Yes, you heard that right, 60s, 6-0 to 19 on their senior day. And then E&H, the only non-con game of the week, put up 55 on Shaw, who only converted one time, so a 55-7 score from E&H and Shaw.
Yeah, elsewhere, those video game numbers continued with Wingate taking down the Tusculum Pioneers that we'll see later this afternoon, 56-10, powered by 3 touchdowns from quarterback Elijah Holmes. Elsewhere, Catawba and Anderson closest of the other bunches outside of the Carson-Newman versus Newberry game. A 44-20 win in favor of Catawba. Preston Brown got back on track, 3 touchdowns for him. As the Catawba Indians get back in the win column, we'll start turning ahead towards this week. Just 4 games on this weekend slate, with starts with Lenore-Ryan and Catawba kickoff at 1 p.m. That'll be an interesting contest to keep your eye on, as well as this game between Carson-Newman and Tusculum also coming up at 1 p.m. What we'll talk more about as this countdown to this tailgate show, rolls along, and a couple other games kicking off later today.
Yeah, the first of which, E&H looking to end their season on a high note, obviously, about against UVA-Wise. At 2, the Cavaliers, they've been struggling this season, so definitely an opportunity for E&H to end their season on the right foot, potentially also for them a route into the playoffs. So many teams in the SAC that have a way in if things go their way, if the dominoes fall the way they're supposed to go. And that final game of the day, Wingate will host Mars Hill at 3, so probably a pretty good one coming up in Wingate, North Carolina. Newberry, they don't play. Anderson, they do not play. And then Carson-Newman and the Pioneers, the 11 East rivalry, always an interesting one. So that's the Shop Sea and Eagles scoreboard. This is the AEC Tailgate Show. I'm Rihanna DeCrow. Matt Scalzone will be right back here on the Eagles Sports Network.
Hey Eagle fans, check out the Eagle Shop, the official store of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Located in the MSAC Grand Hall, the Eagle Shop has all your Carson-Newman apparel from brands like Nike, Columbia, and Comfort Colors. The Eagle Shop has all your gifts, gear, and accessories. Can't make it in person? Visit eagleshop.cn.edu. That's eagleshop.cn.edu for all your Carson-Newman clothing needs.
Power comes with not only having a voice, but knowing that it is heard. As part of an electric co-op, you're not just getting electricity, you're getting the power to have your voice heard and the opportunity to work together with your community to create a better tomorrow. Here, you're not just a customer, you're a member. AEC, empowering voices just like yours.
This Week at the Creek is next. We're back to the stadium in a moment on the Eagles Sports Network.
Hey folks, Joe Lance with Ted Russell Nissan, where the ball's always in your court, where you have over 350 new Nissans to choose from. 16 certified salespeople to answer your questions. 4 certified finance managers. 3 certified appraisers to help you with the smoothest Nissan purchase ever. And did I mention 4 professional detailers? Ow! Ted Russell Nissan with a lifetime warranty on keys to tire.
Ted Russell Nissan. We got it going on.
Bob Bell here for Fleet Tire. Drive safer, longer when you visit your local Michelin dealer, Fleet Tire on Woodland Avenue, with a set of Michelin Defender tires. Based on internal wet braking results versus Goodyear, Assurance Comfort Tread tires and third-party wear test results versus Continental ProTrack tires with Eco Plus. See manufacturer's limited warranty for details at Fleet Tire, Woodland Avenue. As a matter of fact, when it comes to service after the sale of your tires, they take care of you at Fleet Tire.
Let's take a closer look around our Carson-Newman athletic family. It's time for This Week at the Creek.
Back at Berktar Stadium as Carson-Newman settles in for the second oldest rivalry game in the state of Tennessee. Eagles taking on Tusculum here in approximately 45 minutes. I'm Adam Cavalier, and later tonight, after the football game, we hope you head over to Holt Fieldhouse, where Carson-Newman men's basketball opens up its season at 7:30 against Lees McRae. I'm joined now by the head coach of the men's basketball program, Chuck Benson. Chuck, appreciate you taking some time out of your double pregame festivities, both men's basketball and football, and joining us here for a little chat on the ESN.
Yeah, Gav, great to be here. Obviously, I've enjoyed football this year and the way they've performed, and hopefully they can take care of their business today. Look forward to watching this before we play tonight.
You get King tonight from inside of Holt. Lee's McRae tomorrow at 3. What's the preparation been like this season, given you lose 2 academic All-Americans in John Zhao and Nick Brennigan, 2 of the best three-point shooters around, and then the Southeast region's arguably best point guard in Trey Hubbard?
Well, we know we lost a lot, and truth of the matter is we're in the process of sort of redefining who we are and what we do and how we do it. So early in the year, it's really hard to know exactly what opponents have, especially in this portal era where there's just so much turnover with roster. So we don't know as much as we would know about these teams if we played them in January. But what we do know, we're thankful for, and we've tried to build a plan for this weekend. But most of it is focusing on us and the most basic, fundamental things that we can control.
What does Jack Browder, who's staring down 1,400 career points, need to do to be successful here in his senior year?
Well, clearly he is sort of the tip of the spear for us. Lots of experience, a great junior year, has had a really strong spring and strong fall, and has been good in our preseason scrimmages. I've noticed a lot of growth in him, especially this fall, in terms of his leadership and his poise, and I think our whole team sees that in him. So what does he need to do? He needs to be consistent with being able to stack days, man. And what does that look like? But it'd be nice to say he goes for 30 and 15 every day, but that's not fair. So we've got to do it collectively. But he really is sort of our alpha, and he's the guy that needs to set the tone with our practice preparation, our game competitiveness and confidence, and really be a guy that leads by example day in, day out.
All right, Chuck, pleasure as always. Enjoy a little bit of football today for your pregame preparation before taking on King tonight in Holt Fieldhouse at 7:30.
Great. Thanks, Kev.
It's Carson-Newman head men's basketball coach Chuck Benson. We turn things back over to Ray and Matt for the series history.
Thanks so much, Cav. Yeah, a rich history between these two teams. Most certainly first met in 1904, the second oldest rivalry in the state of Tennessee. Recently in history, it's been blowout. Since 2016, the margin of victory, 25.7 points. So maybe potentially we see more of the same. There's a lot of emotions that come with this game. Obviously, heated exchanges in the past have kind of happened post-game that have definitely caused tensions to rise, to say the least.
Yeah, and that always sort of happens in a rivalry game, especially for as long as this one is. Second oldest rivalry in the state of Tennessee, as you said. But, last year was a blowout win for Carson-Newman, but prior to that were 3 consecutive losses, and 2023 was a close one. When you look purely on paper in terms of the standings, you see Carson-Newman sitting at 6-3 and Tusculum's at 1-8, and so you definitely kind of tip the scales towards another blowout, but you never know what to expect in these rivalry games. You can, not even like just at a D2 level, but across all sports, you never know what can happen in a rivalry game. You could look at Michigan-Ohio State last year, the unexpected upset. Of course, the Buckeyes did win the national championship anyway, but point still being, hey, you got to go out there, you got to take care of business till the clock's hit 0, and try and get a win to celebrate your 23 seniors that you're honoring today as well.
Well, rivalry Saturday here on the banks of Mossy Creek. Tusculum, they did win the last meeting in 2023, and it was the first win in Mossy Creek since 1936. So Eagles look to continue their home winning streak, defend the house under head coach Ashley Ingram.
Yeah, and this has been a great place for Carson-Newman to play this season at home. They have not lost at home this season. One of the longest active winning streaks at home at the D2 level, and they're going to be looking to keep things going as this one moves along. I think the goal for Ashley Ingram is going to be get all 23 seniors in if he can, and see where this game takes them, establishing the run early and trying to build that advantage. I know there's good confidence in the locker room.
Well, we will break it all down later on in the show, but before we do that, Adam Cavalier is back with the voice of the Pioneers here on the AEC Tailgate Show. Stay with us. This is the Eagles Sports Network.
We love to cheer for our home teams, like the Eagles. It means more when we're rooting for the people we know. Did you know Tri-Lite is your home team internet provider? We're right here in Jefferson City, serving the people we know with our ultra-fast, ultra-reliable fiber broadband network. And we'd love to serve you. Learn more at trilite.net or by calling 833-847-0824. Go Eagles!
Domino's Pizza in Jefferson City has deals for Carson-Newman students. Bring in your valid student ID when you order for pickup or delivery, and Domino's in Jefferson City will give you a steaming hot large one-topping pizza for $4.99. That's a large one-topping pizza for Carson-Newman students for $4.99 at Domino's in Jeff City. Call 865-471-6700 to order. That's 865-471-6700. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles.
This is the Eagles Sports Network. Back to the field after 60 seconds from your local stations.
The Breeden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale has been fully reloaded with new inventory. If you've already shopped the sale, visit us again and see what's new in store. You can save 50 to 70% off retail on our $12 million of inventory during this historic event. If you've ever wanted to own quality furniture, rugs, or patio, rush to our Turkey Creek store or our Maryville tent and warehouse. The Braden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale, happening now.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
All right, back on the AEC tailgate show as Carson-Newman welcomes in the Tusculum Pioneers for the second oldest rivalry game in the state of Tennessee. Normally we reserve this spot for the voice of the Pioneers, Brian Staten, former Carson-Newman men's soccer player. We'll chat a little bit about the game. But Brian is off with his son in the National JUCO Soccer Tournament. So we're happy to welcome in Matthew Palazzo, who's filling in on the Tusculum radio broadcast. You might recognize his name. He was Tusculum's starting quarterback the last 3 years, but now he's calling the game for Tusculum. Matt, thanks for taking some time out of your pregame duties and joining us for a quick matchup breakdown.
Absolutely. Excited, ready to go for today.
We're thankful you're not on the field. Last time you were here, you chucked for 300 yards and 3 touchdowns. And if you're talking about Tusculum this year, you do have to talk about quarterbacks and an unenviable situation that the Pioneers find themselves in. 6 different guys have taken snaps at quarterback in as banged up a room as I think you could find. What's the tale for Tusculum's quarterback situation for this one?
Unenviable, like you mentioned. It has been the case this season. We go out in the offseason, we get transfer Buddy Taylor, who knows the option. He's been around that scheme. Looks good in that season opening win against Bluefield State. Week 2, he's hurt against LR. Out for the season, we turn to Richard Hunter, a senior who's got some experience, but no starts prior to this year. And then a little inefficient at times, and so we turn to another youngster, sophomore LJ Adams. And Adams goes out last week with an injury, and then we had to turn with Richard out of town, had a funeral back home, so had to turn to 82, Damian Dawson. So a receiver that started the year, hadn't played quarterback since his sophomore year, and then we also had to turn to a couple scout team guys who just hadn't taken under center snaps, and it's been that revolving door and not the one that you really want at the quarterback position.
It is. It's tough to win games when you don't have your starting quarterback. It is insane when you look at the stats and, all right, your top playing quarterback has appeared in 6 games this year because of all the injuries. How has that impacted? You were running the triple last year, but primarily out of the gun. It's honestly, it feels like a mirror image at time watching Flexbone versus Flexbone at time this year. How has the impact of the quarterback injuries impacted the implementation of the under center flex bone stuff?
Well, I think we started the season with a much more flexbone-centric look. Buddy, much more comfortable under center. Richard, not as much, but more comfortable than LJ. With LJ, it was strictly gun option. Now, throughout the season, he got more comfortable with those under center looks. But, I mean, you see it last week. We're not able to go under center with guys who haven't taken those reps all season. You factor in a potential change at center today, and that even makes matters even more difficult when you factor in a true freshman who might get the start today at center.
Defensively, it seems that side of the ball has been put in a bunch of tough situations as a consequence of the issues that the Pioneers have had at quarterback and thus offensively. I think is it a fair assessment that Tusculum's defense, not shabby by any stretch of the imagination, but you can only defend for so long? Is that a fair assessment?
Absolutely. Night and day difference from a year ago. Our secondary from 2024, a liability. This season, much more airtight on the back end. Xavier Gunn, a tremendous cover corner. Daquan Disson has been fabulous in his sophomore year as well. So the back end has played better. The safety play here in weeks past have dealt with injury, so they've taken a slight downturn. But you look at that box, our front seven has really improved throughout the offseason. And it starts with that middle linebacker and the will linebacker, Rashad Watson, who second in the sack and tackles per game.
All right. Matthew, pleasure as always. Have a good call today.
Thank you. You too.
That is Tusculum's radio voice, Matthew Palazzo. That wraps it up for us on the AEC Tailgate Show. The countdown to kickoff heads your way after these messages. This is the Eagle Sports Network.
When you're sick and tired of fast food and need a fresh home-cooked meal, turn to Lisa's Country Kitchen. Lisa's been cooking up her fresh, never-frozen food for the Lakeway area for more than 15 years. Lisa's cares about her customers. You may enter a stranger, but you'll leave a friend. From foot-long hot dogs to juicy steaks, Lisa's has the best food for the best prices.
Lisa's Country Kitchen on Route 92 off Old Andrew Johnson Highway. The best food for the best prices.
At InterDigital, we strive to be a leading provider of cutting-edge digital and marketing solutions. At InterDigital, we want to help our clients find success. Our team of technology gurus work together to ensure InterDigital continues to progress forward as technology advances. At InterDigital, we make technology work for you. Visit interdigital.com for IT support, web development, virtual tours, graphic design, internet marketing, mobile app, and film production services.
InterDigital, laser-focused on your success.
Touchdown, Carson-Newman! More great Carson-Newman memories are headed your way in 60 seconds on the Eagle Sports Network.
At Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union, we're inspired by the service of our veterans and active duty members every day. So, in honor of veterans and active duty service members, this November, get a 0.25% APY rate increase on certificate accounts and a 0.25% APR rate discount on auto, recreational, or personal secured loans. To all who serve, we thank you. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com.
Join us now.
Federally insured by NCUA. Military ID required. Valid through November 30th, 2025. Rates and offerings are subject to change without notice. Loan rates based on creditworthiness.
Hey, folks, Joe Lance with Ted Russell Nissan, where the ball's always in your court, where you have over 350 new Nissans to choose from. 16 certified salespeople to answer your questions. 4 certified finance managers. 3 certified appraisers to help you with the smoothest Nissan purchase ever. And did I mention 4 professional detailers? Ow! Ted Russell Nissan with a lifetime warranty on keys to tire.
Ted Russell Nissan. We got it going on.
This is the countdown to kickoff, powered by Appalachian Electric Cooperative on the Eagle Sports Network. Over the next half hour, we've got you locked with a scouting report on today's opposition, a live forecast for today's weather, and a conversation with head coach Ashley Ingram.
Jaden Sullins, nothing but clear South Carolina sky in front of him.
Today's show is brought to you by Appalachian Electric Cooperative, Domino's, Fresh Ideas, by the Eagle Club, First Bank, by Magaha Electric, InterDigital, by Food City, by the Eagle Shop, Tri-Light, by Premier Building Maintenance, by Modern Woodland Financial Planning, by the Mossy Creek Roasting Company, and by Lisa's Country Kitchen. Now, alongside David Neebs, here's the voice of the Eagles, Adam Cavalier.
Greetings, salutations, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you high atop Burke-Tar Stadium for the 55th all-time meeting of the second oldest rivalry in the state of Tennessee. It is Carson-Newman and Tusculum from the banks of Mossy Creek as Carson-Newman tries to send out 23 seniors on a strong note while also keeping hope alive for an NCAA playoff berth. The Eagles have an outside shot but need help, and we'll be scoreboard watching a lot for Shorter and Kentucky State, for Mars Hill and Wingate, and for UVA Wise and Emory and Henry. Eagles rooting hard for the Shorter Hawks, the Mars Hill Lions, and the UVA Wise Highland Cavaliers today. But first and foremost, the Eagles need to win, and win against their rival. Carson-Newman 6-3. Tusculum won its opening game against Bluefield State, but the Pioneers have lost 8 straight since. Eagles playing triple option football against triple option football. We'll see how it all shakes out. And to break things down, we've got our scouting reports on lock for you with aid from a couple seniors, Jet Jones and Zach Williams. That heads your way on the AEC Countdown to Kickoff after these messages on the Eagle Sports Network.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk into First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
Serving East Tennessee for 40 years, Magaha Electric is the perfect choice for all your electrical projects. Magaha Electric specializes in commercial, retail, manufacturing, residential, and industrial contracting needs. Magaha Electric can provide superior service, technical know-how, and realistic budgeting for any size project in a timely, cost-effective manner. Visit MagahaElectric.com for all your electrical contracting needs. Magaha Electric, your East Tennessee electrical contracting source.
The home run hitter to Dorian Miller, 70 yards.
This is Carson-Newman football on the Eagle Sports Network.
Bob Bell here for Fleet Tire. Drive safer longer when you visit your local Michelin dealer, Fleet Tire on Woodland Avenue, with a set of Michelin Defender tires. Based on internal wet braking results versus Goodyear, Assurance Comfort Tread tires, and third-party wear test results versus Continental ProTrack tires with Eco Plus. See manufacturer's limited warranty for details at Fleet Tire, Woodland Avenue. As a matter of fact, when it comes to service after the sale of your tires, they take care of you at Fleet Tire.
The Breeden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale has been fully reloaded with new inventory. If you've already shopped this sale, visit us again and see what's new in store. You can save 50 to 70% off retail on our $12 million of inventory during this historic event. If you've ever wanted to own quality furniture, rugs, or patio, rush to our Turkey Creek store or our Maryville tent and warehouse. The Braden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale, happening now.
We return on the Countdown to Kickoff, presented by AEC. Make the right call for your energy efficiency and score big savings today. Contact AEC, your trusted energy partner. As the 11E rivalry inches closer, Jet Jones and the Eagles defense prepare to close out the regular season on a high note on Senior Day against their rival.
It means a lot. We didn't finish last week the way we wanted, so we definitely coming out here to make a statement just in case we can bounce into the playoffs, sneak our way in. Looking to lay some pain on them as they come in our house.
Just like the Carson-Newman offense, Tusculum also runs the triple option, leaving this defense heavily prepared.
They're similar to what we do. I think our offense has us prepared because they run it more efficiently, so it shouldn't be a problem when they come in Saturday.
The biggest component for Jones in the defense is keeping the Pioneers behind the sticks on first and second down.
First off, stop the dive. We stop the dive. We stop the 2-3 yards of carry. We'll be in good hands. Get them into the second and long, third and long situations.
We'll keep things rolling on the AEC Countdown to Kickoff when we return on the Eagle Sports Network.
This is Carson-Newman men's basketball alum Taylor Hawkins. I want to help your family secure its financial future. I'm with Modern Woodman Financial Planning, where we touch lives and secure futures. Let Modern Woodman protect your family's financial security through life insurance, retirement planning, and financial services. You can contact me, Taylor Hawkins, at seeingeagles.com/Modern Woodman. That's seeingeagles.com/Modern Woodman. Help secure your family's financial future through Modern Woodman Financial Planning.
How do you show your support for Carson-Newman? Head over to shopseeingeagles.com right now, where they have all of your needs covered. From clothing to outfitting your tailgate party, whether you're hunting, fishing, or on the golf course, shopseeingeagles.com is the place for you. All of your everyday essentials, from pens to phone chargers, are in one place. For the best gear in the business, visit shopseeingeagles.com today.
What a grip and a rip by Des Farrell.
You're locked into Carson-Newman football on the Eagles Sports Network.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
At Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union, we're inspired by the service of our veterans and active duty members every day. So, in honor of veterans and active duty service members, this November, get a 0.25% APY rate increase on certificate accounts and a 0.25% APR rate discount on auto, recreational, or personal secured loans. To all who serve, we thank you. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com.
Join us now.
Federally insured by NCUA. Military ID required. Valid through November 30th, 2025. Rates and offerings are subject to change without notice. Loan rates based on creditworthiness.
Welcome back to Brooktar Stadium on the countdown to kickoff on the Eagles Sports Network, brought to you by AEC, your trusted energy partner. Zach Williams and the seniors on the offensive side of the ball prepare for what might be their final game. A full circle moment for Williams, who is grateful for his time with this team.
Well, I think it's just been an incredible journey for our class. To start in 2021, we had the adversity we had that year, and then for the ones that stayed to go through this whole deal and finish out with a really successful last two seasons with Coach Ingram. It would mean the world to us to pull out a victory, and I think we've prepared to do so, and rivalry games always make it that much more fun.
Williams has a tremendous amount of respect for Tusculum, who run the same offense as the Eagles. The senior wideout feels that if the Eagles can execute the fundamentals, it'll be a happy celebration when the clock hits zero.
Yeah, Coach Taylor's a good friend of the coaching staff here, and he's a really good coach, and obviously they're going to know what we're doing, and we just have to play assignment football. It just comes down to doing technique and not getting too fancy with anything we do and sticking to who we are, and honestly just playing really physical and with a lot of effort. And I think we come out on top at the end of the day.
Senior Day between Carson-Newman and Tusculum is on the horizon when we come back on the Eagles Sports Network.
Tri-Light is proud to support Carson-Newman Athletics. We salute the student athletes who are working hard to make great things happen on the field, in the classroom, and in the world. It takes vision, commitment, and teamwork, qualities we share at Tri-Light. Our mission is to provide life-changing opportunities by building a world-class fiber broadband network. If you'd like to learn more, please visit trilight.net or call us at 833-847-0824.
There's new fresh ideas on campus. From Chick-fil-A to Maples Coffee to Sabarijos, Fresh Ideas has tons of high-quality dining options for whatever taste you may need. Sabarijos is open Monday through Friday for lunch and dinner in the Health Sciences Building. Sabarijos features all your Mexican favorites, from burritos to nachos to quesadillas to tacos to anything you could think of in a tortilla. Follow Fresh Ideas on Instagram at Carson-Newman Dining.
Derek Evans, 79 yards on the first play from scrimmage.
You found the home of Carson-Newman football on the Eagles Sports Network.
Ted Russell Nissan. We got it going on.
Hey, folks, Jordan's with Ted Russell Nissan, and we're putting the ball in your court. We got the lowest possible payments, highest rebates, the most for your trade-in, lowest interest rates, no money down, a full tank of gas, lifetime warranty, and an anytime courtesy car wash. Only at Ted Russell Nissan on Kingston 5.
Ted Russell Nissan. We got it going on.
Bob Bell here for Fleet Tire. Drive safer longer when you visit your local Michelin dealer, Fleet Tire on Woodland Avenue, with a set of Michelin Defender tires. Based on internal wet braking results versus Goodyear, Assurance Comfort Tread tires and third-party wear test results versus Continental ProTrack tires with Eco Plus. See manufacturer's limited warranty for details at Fleet Tire, Woodland Avenue. As a matter of fact, when it comes to service after the sale of your tires, they take care of you at Fleet Tire.
Back here on the Eagles Sports Network, checking in for the final time of the pregame show. Randy DeCrow alongside Matt Scalzo. Getting to talk a little ball here before these two rivals go at it. Tusculum and Carson-Newman both running the triple option, so a potential for a very quick game today. I mean, we've seen the fastest game in Carson-Newman's history was played in 2 hours and 15 minutes, so we'll be on clock watch today for sure.
Yeah, and I think we'd both appreciate a quick game with the loaded slate we got going on later today. You won't hear me during the post-game show for very obvious reasons. I got to hustle over to Holt Fieldhouse, get that all set up for doubleheader tonight in the SAC vs. Conference Carolinas Challenge. But as you said, both teams run the triple option. So running the ball is going to be the focal point for both of these offenses, so expect to see that clock moving around pretty quickly. Carson-Newman does open up the playbook, and they do throw the ball pretty efficiently as well. They are one of the more explosive offenses in the conference, and they're going to be looking to get that quick strike offense going, establishing the run, and then using that to set up the pass game. But as you can probably hear through the microphones, the wind is whipping around here at Bergtar Stadium, so that could affect the passing game just a little bit.
And special teams, too, if you're thinking about field goals and field position for that matter. Punting, obviously, has been a big thing for the Eagles this year, and finding good field position and limiting teams to good field position. So definitely something to think about in this one. Tusculum as well, the fewest interceptions thrown in the SAC. This is a Carson-Newman defense, too, that leans super heavily on explosive defensive plays to generate some energy. So trying to find ways to create turnovers on defense.
Yeah, takeaways are a huge element of this Carson-Newman defense. And, for Tusculum and Carson-Newman, I think the interception by Teddy Gleaton last week was just the first interception of the season for Carson-Newman. So one combined among the two teams. Both are very careful with the football when they go to throw. But this Carson-Newman defense, they have had a little peanut punch elements to them. They have forced a lot of fumbles, especially at home. Cruz Temple has gotten a couple forced fumbles and strip sacks as well from Martavis Mason or Makai Brown off the edges. So there's a lot of elements to where Carson-Newman can create these plays. And in the scout, Jet Jones talked about putting Tusculum behind the sticks on first and second down, and that's just another way to create those takeaways or even just those negative plays to swing momentum in those juice plays that the defense looks for.
Going to be a different look for Tusculum today, too. Richard Hunter, the QB2 on the 2 deep, going to be taking up the starting job today. So a big game to be taking up starting role in a rivalry like this. Senior night for Carson-Newman, just a lot on the line.
Yeah, and it's for any backup quarterback that comes in a spot, you want to just be able to execute the fundamentals. And in an offense like this, there's a lot of different ways that you have to kind of execute that offense at a high level. So it'll be a tall challenge for him. I know there's been, up and down years. Some injuries have riddled this Tusculum team, similar to what happened with Carson-Newman last year with I think it was all 5 quarterbacks for Carson-Newman saw significant playing time because of injuries. And so this just feels like another step on the ladder for Tusculum with another quarterback coming in a big spot, having to execute a triple option offense against a defense that is hungry and very aggressive after last week's game.
And you play against the triple option defense in practice, too, so interesting.
Yeah, nothing's going to surprise either of these defenses.
No, definitely not. So potentially going to have to get creative, really dig deep in the playbook to, find something out there for sure. Senior Day celebrations going on the field. You just think about a game that means more, especially for the Carson-Newman seniors getting to play their final regular season game at home in front of the home fans and against a big rivalry. I mean, just what does it mean to all of these players out there on the field?
You just want to go out on a high note with your band of brothers that you've been with. Some of them have been together for 4 years since they arrived in 2021. Zach Williams talked about it in the offensive scout. They want to just go out on a high note on what's been a roller coaster career for them when they arrived in 2021 to now these last 2 seasons with Ashley Ingram. You want to be able to go out on a high note and get a win. It'll be emotional, probably when the clock hits 0, with it being their final home game in all likelihood. And they're just going to go out and they want to play as hard as they can for the guy next to them each and every play.
The brotherhood, potentially for the last time in 2025. We'll see how it all shakes out. But before we do that, Ashley Ingram joins the show when we come back. This is the Eagle Sports Network.
Hey Eagle fans, check out the Eagle Shop, the official store of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Located in the MSAC Grand Hall, the Eagle Shop has all your Carson-Newman apparel from brands like Nike, Columbia, and Comfort Colors. The Eagle Shop has all your gifts, gear, and accessories. Can't make it in person? Visit eagleshop.cn.edu. That's eagleshop.cn.edu for all your Carson-Newman clothing needs.
Domino's Pizza in Jefferson City and Morristown wants to help feed your business. When you're hungry at lunch, show your business card at Domino's in Jefferson City and Morristown when you make your purchase for pickup or delivery to get 25% off the entire order. That's 25% off your order at Domino's in Jeff City and Morristown when you show your business card. Call 865-471-6700 to get a pizza. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles.
An interview with head coach Ashley Ingram is headed your way in 60 seconds after these messages from your local stations on the Eagles Sports Network.
The Breeden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale has been fully reloaded with new inventory. If you've already shopped the sale, visit us again and see what's new in store. You can save 50 to 70% off retail on our $12 million of inventory during this historic event. If you've ever wanted to own quality furniture, rugs, or patio, rush to our Turkey Creek store or our Maryville tent and warehouse. The Braden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale, happening now.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
Time to check in with the Eagles head man. Here's Carson-Newman head football coach Ashley Ingram, alongside the voice of the Eagles, Adam Cavalier.
Back on the AEC countdown to kickoff as Carson-Newman readies for Senior Day in the second oldest rivalry game in the state of Tennessee. It's Carson-Newman versus Tusculum today from Berktar Stadium. I'm Adam Cavalier alongside Carson-Newman head football coach Ashley Ingram. Ashley, triple option football versus triple option football. How's this one for your heart?
I think everybody will be home at about 1:30, 2:30. Should be quick. Not a lot of possessions. The clock will run, so, mistakes will be magnified. So we've got to play really well. We've got to take care of the football. And then on defense, we need to force a turnover or two, and would certainly help a lot.
23 seniors that you recognize in the ceremony before today's game. What has this group and class meant to you? The majority of them are part of that original buy-in when you got here, but also some mid-year guys who have come in and spent a year or two exclusively under you.
Right. The great group of guys. They've been a lot of fun to coach, and obviously without their buy-in, the success we've had the last 2 seasons wouldn't be possible. So I certainly appreciate them, and the way to honor them is to go out and play well today and to get a victory to send them out the right way.
You go against a team that probably knows a little bit about what you're doing, looking in the mirror. How do you move the ball effectively, given Tusculum's probably prepared for the triple?
Right. Well, Coach Taylor, I've known a long time. I've got a lot of respect for him as a defensive coach. Obviously, Coach Purdy was here, so that we'll know each other very well. Got a lot of respect for him. We just got to go out and play well and execute, play fast, be physical, and we need to control the flow of the game today.
Adam Cavalier alongside Carson-Newman head football coach Ashley Ingram. Your quarterback room has been dinged up probably about 85% all year. Zane started, played a half last week against Newberry before Teddy Gleaton came in and finished out the game. What's the plan with a room where not everybody's fully healthy?
Well, we're just going to play the guys that are healthy, and hopefully we get through it. Both are a little banged up, and we'll see how far we can go with them. Then we've got Gavin Gosnell, and we got Justin Johnson, and we'll do whatever we got to do to win this football game.
You've talked in the past few weeks about getting your fullback going. How valuable is a guy like Jaden Sullins today?
Well, we need to get Jaden going, and we need to get some tough physical yards today. The key today is move forward and get those chains moving a little bit.
Ashley, pleasure as always. Good luck today against the Pioneers.
Thank you.
It's Carson-Newman head football coach Ashley Ingram. We've got today's weather report, keys to the game headed your way when the AEC countdown to kickoff wraps up after these messages. This is the Eagles Sports Network.
Looking to make your home more comfortable and affordable? Maybe with a new electric heat pump or new attic insulation? And don't forget new doors and windows. AEC is here to help. We have a quality contractor network, easy financing, and incentives for home upgrades. Plus, AEC carefully inspects every job to ensure the highest quality satisfaction. Visit our website at aeccoop.org for applications, contractor lists, and more details. AEC, power what matters most.
Dorm food got you down? Need a home-cooked meal? Then Lisa's Country Kitchen is for you. Lisa's Country Kitchen has been feeding Carson-Newman students for 15 years. Lisa's has a family-friendly atmosphere all day long. From the morning with her $2.99 breakfast specials to dinner with Lisa's fresh, never-frozen steaks. Carson-Newman students get a 10% discount with their student ID.
Lisa's Country Kitchen on Route 92 off Old Andrew Johnson Highway. The best food for the best prices.
What a grip and a rip by Des Farrell.
You're locked in to Carson-Newman football on the Eagles Sports Network.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
Hey folks, Jordan's with Ted Russell Nissan, and we're putting the ball in your court. We got the lowest possible payments, highest rebates, the most for your trade-in, lowest interest rates, no money down, a full tank of gas, lifetime warranty, and an anytime courtesy car wash. Only at Ted Russell Nissan on Kingston 5.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
At Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union, we're inspired by the service of our veterans and active duty members every day. So, in honor of veterans and active duty service members, this November, get a 0.25% APY rate increase on certificate accounts and a 0.25% APR rate discount on auto, recreational, or personal secured loans. To all who serve, we thank you. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com.
Join us now.
Federally insured by NCUA. Military ID required. Valid through November 30th, 2025. Rates and offerings are subject to change without notice. Loan rates based on creditworthiness.
You're listening to WRJC Knoxville, Joy 620, FM 102.5 in Knoxville, FM 99.5 in Sevierville, the home of Carson-Newman Eagles football.
This is Carson-Newman football.
Turner to the 40, the 30. Turner to the 20. Nobody's going to catch Vernon Turner. 80 yards, a touchdown on the first play of the game. Vernon Turner has Carson-Newman up 6-0.
131 All-Americans.
Williams, house call, touchdown, Carson-Newman.
21 sack titles.
He throws down into the end zone, wide open. Touchdown,
Carson-Newman, Alvin Sanders.
5 national championships.
That's it from Wilberforce, Ohio, and Carson-Newman will play for the national championship.
1 legendary history.
So we can find an excuse or we can find a way, and we found a way.
This is Carson-Newman football on the Eagles Sports Network. Today's game is brought to you in part by Appalachian Electric Cooperative, Domino's, Fresh Ideas, by the Eagle Club, First Bank, by Magaha Electric, Inner Digital, by Food City, by the Eagle Shop, Tri-Life, by Premier Building Maintenance, by Modern Woodman Financial Planning, by the Mossy Creek Roasting Company, and by Lisa's Country Kitchen. Now, here's the voice of the Eagles, Adam Cavalier.
We welcome you back atop Berkshire Stadium for the second oldest rivalry game in the state of Tennessee. Tusculum, clad in all white, has made its way onto the field across the way, and Carson-Newman's Eagles in all blue are bunching into the tunnel in the back right corner of the end zone to our right, set to make their entrance after the band finishes stirring the nest. I'm Adam Cavalier, pleased to be joined in the booth by the masked Bolo from Parts Unknown and Carson-Newman Hall of Famer Mike Turner for the second oldest rivalry game in the state of Tennessee. Mike, it doesn't get much better than Carson-Newman and Tusculum, regardless of what the records are.
No, it's just it's a rock fight, and you just hope you bring enough rocks with you, buddy. That's what this is. Don't get caught running out of rocks, man.
Carson-Newman, the entrance video playing, and the Eagles about to make their way onto the field. But before we start, Mike, tough week in the Carson-Newman athletic family. Charlie King, a Hall of Famer, an assistant football coach, longtime head men's golf coach. We lost him at 94, but I know he meant a lot to you and certainly meant a lot to the Jefferson City community.
Well, you know, Charlie was a guy that God called home Monday morning, and he was a player at Carson-Newman. He was a longtime assistant football coach at Carson-Newman, was finished his career as a head golf coach where he did another great job. And his son Chuck, Charlie was my offensive line coach for Coach Shealy when I played, and later on we recruited Charlie's son Chuck, and I had the privilege of coaching Chuck. So what you see on TV is a life well lived, and I believe in my heart that Charlie King lived a life well lived, buddy. He made a difference.
The flag at Berkshire Stadium flies at half-mast today in recognition of him and in his honor as a former member of the armed forces as well.
Absolutely.
So a lot there for Charlie King, and certainly we keep in him and his family in our hearts and minds today.
Gentlemen,
Jeremy Hall will conduct
our
today's
ceremonial
coin
flipper
toss.
today is Roy Flora, who was the quarterback for Carson-Newman in 1963, 64, and 65. Captain, the seal is the head, the flags are the tail. What's your call? Tails is the call. Mr. Roy? It is a head. Carson-Newman, you won the toss. Carson-Newman has won the toss and will defer their choice into the second half.
Well, no shock there with the Eagles winning the toss that Carson-Newman is going to defer. The Eagles have done that
Tusculum will receive.
Eagles have done that a whole lot under Ashley Ingram, trying to go 2 for 1 and guarantee the opening possession of the second half. Mike Turner, your keys for success today. This will do an old triple option football coach's heart well, watching two teams playing triple option football, something that we haven't seen since 2016, Carson-Newman at Brevard.
Absolutely, but it's great to see that on this field, and it's two offenses that shouldn't have taken a whole lot of preparation defensively this week for the two teams together. It gets down to, in most football games, especially early in the game, of taking care of the football, playing field position if you're not making first downs. And, you know, it's the last game of the year, and the situation Tusculum's in, you know, they're in a position where they don't have anything to risk, and they can just turn some things loose, which makes them a dangerous group.
Walcott and Robinson are deep to receive Bennett Smith's opening kick. Smith in an all-blue jersey with an orange helmet, kicking from left to right. There's a nice stiff breeze blowing from right to left here at Berktar Stadium today, and Smith will be kicking into that wind. Strides forward, right boot to ball, an end-over-end kick will come down to Walcott, who has to run under it at the 5, head of steam along the right sideline. He's across the 20, sidesteps a guy at the 25, and he lands up at the 30-yard line. Brady Weatherly knocked him down. It's a return of 25 yards, and Tusculum, decent starting field position. They've got it 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
You know, they moved the ball last week in their game and were pretty productive. They just ended up with turnovers and gave away two scores in a hurry that put them in the hole.
They have had issues keeping quarterbacks healthy this year. Richard Hunter missed last week's game due to a death in his family, and he's under center in the flex bone for the Pioneers on 1st and 10. Got a fullback behind him, a single receiver each way, and a slot on either side. Hunter takes the snap, hands off straight ahead to Dinwiddie. He runs into Jerron Blakely, and Blakely got him down after a yard over left guard up at the 32-yard line. Give him 2 yards up to the 32, 2nd and 8.
Just a true veer look coming to the wide side of the field, and I'm not sure he was reading that at all. I think they were just trying to check out who's got pitch on the outside.
Celestin, the slot back to the right. Dinwiddie, the fullback. A receiver each way for 2nd and 8 for the Pioneers inside the right hashes at their own 32. Hunter takes, fakes the dive, option keeper to the right. Hunter fights for yardage over the right hashes. He's up to the 36-yard line. Cruz Temple wrapped him up around his waist and dragged him backward. Decent gain, 4 yards up to the 36. And it's 3rd and a manageable 4 for the Pioneers with no score a minute in.
Carson-Newman's doing them defensively what a lot of defensive teams do against a slot offense, is that they're mirroring it. They've got the 2 linebackers outside on the slots and the 1 Mike linebacker on the inside and 2 safeties on the hashes.
Flex bone for the Pioneers, right hash at their own 36, 3rd and 4. Hunter under center. Celestin slot right, Williams slot left. Hunter option right, pitches, ball loose. Eagles have it. Cruz Temple recovers the fumble back at the 30-yard line, and Carson-Newman gets some sudden change. A Tusculum team that's last in the sack and turnover margin coughs up a fumble on the opening possession. Cruz Temple takes it away. Storm Livesey forces the fumble, and the Eagles have it 1st and 10 at the Pioneer 30.
Carson-Newman showed the linebacker blitz to the short side of the field, and he was standing up showing it, and Tusculum tried to run into that, and the quarterback pitched off the right guy. There was nobody there blocking the guy that had the pitch himself.
1st and 10, Eagles will hand off to Sullins right side. Sullins picking his way, moving east-west, and he gets to the right sideline and is knocked down at the 24-yard line by Mason Davis, a 6-yard gain. It's 2nd and 4. Eagles trying to take advantage of the sudden change and score first. No score, 13:05 to play in the first quarter after the Cruz Temple fumble recovery. 2nd and 4 for the Eagles, right hash at the Pioneer 24. Teddy Gleaton in the gun, Sullins to his left. 2 receivers split to the short side right. Bradley in motion. Gleaton takes, will give straight ahead Sullins. Sullins pounding over the right hashes for 1st down yardage across the 20. And he's brought down at the 19-yard line by T.J. Jingosian and Mason Davis. A 5-yard gain and a 1st down for Jaden Sullins. He had a good game last year against the Pioneers with 164 yards on 17 carries. Good dose of him early.
You're going to play the option on defense. The first thing you put down, you got to play assignment football, but the first thing you got to stop is a dive. That's the most direct way to the goal line.
1st and 10 Eagles, right hash at the Pioneer 19-yard line. Gleaton out of the gun. takes the snap. We'll hand off Sullins again. He spins through a tackle, backpedals to the 15, rotates right over the right side numbers, and takes it down to the 13-yard line. And he's grabbed by Rashad Watson, the Sacs leading tackler, and slung to the surface at the 13. It's a 6-yard gain, second down, manageable 4.
Just keep yourself ahead of the chains. Keep the pressure on the defense side, and they're doing that. They're washing the defensive front down and leaving it either to linebacker or safety to make the tackle.
Steady dose of Jaden Sullins so far, 3 carries for 17 yards. 2nd and 4 for the Eagles, right hash at the Pioneer 13. Gleaton out of the gun, takes the snap, rolls the pocket left. Gleaton sets, throws, back left corner of the end zone. Ferguson in and out of his hands and incomplete. Ferguson was in receivable position. He had a step on David Alston in the back left corner of the end zone. Gleaton put it on target. Ferguson couldn't corral it. And it's 3rd down and 4 to go. Wind picks up here at Berktar Stadium. The goalposts bouncing in the breeze as Carson-Newman faces 3rd and 4. The play clock at 13. Ball on the right hashes at the Pioneer 13. Full house diamond formation in the backfield for Teddy Gleaton. Play clock at 4. Bradley in motion out to the left. Gleaton quarterback power straight ahead. Gleaton does not get to the first down marker. He's tackled by Watson between the hashes down at the 12. That's a yard gain. 3rd down, 3 to go, and the Eagles will settle for 3 with 11:10 to go in the first quarter of a scoreless ball game.
Drawing first blood in a rivalry game, very important.
But Bennett Smith will try into the wind from 29. Tougher than it may seem from this distance because of a swirling breeze here at Berktar Stadium. Kicking from left to right, snap back, hold down. Smith's kick on the way. It has the leg. Smith's kick is good. So Bennett Smith draws first blood. A 29-yard field goal puts the Eagles in front 3-0. 10:41 to play in the first quarter. Carson-Newman takes advantage of the Tusculum turnover.
Field goal attempt is good. Media timeout. 90-second media timeout.
Eagle fans, AEC is your local electric co-op service you can trust and value. You can depend on powering Mossy Creek. We're AEC, powering what matters most. We're back to Berktar Stadium, a 3-0 lead for the Eagles with 10:41 to play in the first quarter. This is the Eagle Sports Network.
Bob Bell here for Fleet Tire. Drive safer longer when you visit your local Michelin dealer, Fleet Tire on Woodland Avenue, with a set of Michelin Defender tires. Based on internal wet braking results versus Goodyear, Assurance Comfort Tread tires and third-party wear test results versus Continental ProTrack tires with Eco Plus. See manufacturer's limited warranty for details at Fleet Tire, Woodland Avenue. As a matter of fact, when it comes to service after the sale of your tires, they take care of you at Fleet Tire.
The Breeden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale has been fully reloaded with new inventory. If you've already shopped the sale, visit us again and see what's new in store. You can save 50 to 70% off retail on our $12 million of inventory during this historic event. If you've ever wanted to own quality furniture, rugs, or patio, rush to our Turkey Creek store or our Maryville tent and warehouse. The Braden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale, happening now.
Back at Berktar Stadium, Adam Cavalier alongside Mike Turner. Our spotter tonight is Rayanna DeCrow, laying to carry down on the sidelines. Our director, Ian Johnson, replay operator, Jay West, and our fantastic camera crew, Blair Cherry, Landon Barger, Itzi Ayala, Mitzi Ayala, and Kennedy Goins. Adam Cavalier, thankful that you've elected to spend a gusty Saturday with us here on the Eagles Sports Network as Bennett Smith has it teed up after a 6-play, 18-yard drive, takes 2:55 off the clock, and the Eagles take advantage of Cruz Temple's fumble with a field goal. First time that Carson-Newman has turned a turnover into 3 points instead of 7 this season. Short kick is fair caught at the 24-yard line by Matthew Clayton, and the Pioneers will start with 1st and 10 at the 25. You like that note, Redman?
That was pretty special right there, yeah.
That one in the back, 11th turnover that Carson-Newman has forced. They've scored touchdowns off of 5 of those 11 turnovers. And now,
one field goal.
One field goal. There's your nugget for the day.
There you go. Right now, it's a matter of can Tusculum keep up with that C-gap pressure. And when they bring that outside linebacker to bring pressure of the strong safety, they've got nobody to protect for pitch.
1st and 10 for the Pioneers, left hash at their own 25-yard line. Hunter under center in the flex bone, turns and gives to Celestin right side. He hits the hole, then smashes into Jet Jones between the hashes up at the 29-yard line. Decent little 4-yard gain. 2nd down, 6 to go. Eagle fans, Domino's is the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles, so when you're hungry, reach for Domino's. Large one-topping pies, $6.99 with your Carson-Newman ID. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Dinwiddie, the fullback. Celestin slot right, Williams slot left. Hunter takes, gives to the dive back Dinwiddie. He's close to 1st down yardage, but he's spun down up at the 34-yard line inside the right hashes by Richmard Melian. He needed 6. He got 5, but it's 3rd and a manageable 1 for the Pioneers. 9:50 rolling clock, 1st quarter, 3-0 Eagles.
That was a good adjustment by Tusculum. Pretty much they've gone to an unbalance. They have a tight end to that side plus the 2 double slots.
Quarterback sneak for Hunter. He's got the 1st down on 3rd and 1 as he moves the pile up to the 36 between the hashes before it's brought to a halt by Jerron Blakely and Martavis Mason. He needed 1, he got 2, and it's 1st and 10 for Tusculum.
And with that unbalanced look that Tusculum's using, it would force Carson-Newman to roll the linebackers over, and when they do, I'm sure the Tusculum's prepared to come to the open inside over here.
1st and 10, Pioneers toward the right hashes at their own 36. Hunter from the flex bone turns and hands off to the dive back, straight ahead up to the 38-yard line for a 2-yard gain. It's Brown Freeman who takes the carry and picks up 2 yards before he runs into Fortune Woods awaiting arms.
Well, Tusculum's doing a good job of attacking, but they're not getting anybody up to the 2nd level to block a linebacker. So the linebacker's free to make the stop and, for a minimal gain, 2 yards, 3 yards.
2nd down, 8 to go for the Pioneers. Left hash at their own 38. Hunter from the flex bone. Brown Freeman, the fullback. He'll take the handoff. Brown Freeman, nothing doing there. He gets a yard over the left hash, is up to the 39, and that's it. One of those seniors, Dedrick McLean, makes the stop for a yard. 3rd down, 7 to go for the Pioneers, trailing 3-0 with 8:08 rolling clock, 1st quarter.
Well, this is played into Tusculum's hands. If they can keep the clock running, if they can gain enough yards to move the chains every now and then, it's to their advantage.
Shotgun for Richard Hunter, double barrels with 2 receivers out to the wide side right and a single man to the short side left. Hunter 7 for 28 on passes this year. He takes the snap, gives right side. That goes nowhere for Cam Williams. He's stopped a yard in the backfield, back at the 38-yard line. David Alexander and Dedrick McLean make and forces a punt after 5 plays.
Well, they tried to run a draw play. Unfortunate for them, Carson-Newman had already brought linebackers into the A-gap, and it's hard to run a draw play when you got a free linebacker.
7:15 to go in the 1st quarter, and Quentin Brandon comes on to punt of the way to Cade Meeks, who stands back at his 25-yard line. Brandon averages 37 yards a punt, gets the snap, gets it off with his right leg. Gorgeous spiraling kick. Meeks has to retreat with the wind blowing the kick further, and Meeks signals for fair catch and pulls it in back at his 17-yard line. So a 44-yard punt for Quentin Brandon. No return, and the Eagles take over with a 3-0 lead and 6:54 to play in the 1st quarter. With a longer field to go, they had the short field after Cruz Temple's fumble recovery after the opening drive and punched through a 30-yard Bennett Smith field goal. Now an 83-yard field for Teddy Gleaton and company to work with. No Zane Whitson today, quarterback. At least he didn't get the start. Banged up pretty heavily after the Newberry game. Gleaton's under center in the flex bone. He takes the snap, gives on the dive to Jaden Sullins. Not much there for him, just a yard off left guard up to the 18-yard line before he's thwarted by Solomon Moosa. 1 yard, 2nd and 9. Eagles moving with a degree of tempo. Gleaton sends Jaden Jones in motion. The slot back moves back to the right side of the formation. Gleaton in the flex bone, Sullins the fullback. Slot left, Keith in Washington. Gleaton takes the snap, gives dive to Sullins. Nothing there for him, a yard up to the 19. Maosa again on the stop. Give him the 20 for a gain of 2, but 3rd and 7 now for Carson-Newman with a 3-0 lead, 6:04 to play in the first quarter. Eagles need a win to keep playoff hopes alive, and a lot of help, mind you, too.
Well, I thought he was checking off there. You know, he took long enough, and they had brought the linebacker to put him in the A gap, and they decided to stay with it and run it right into the A gap.
3rd and 7 for the Eagles. Gleaton out of the gun, takes the snap, rolls the pocket right, throws right to Jeremiah Carroll. Had it in his breadbasket, but it falls out as he's contacted by Daquan Diston up at the 30-yard line over the numbers right side, an incompletion, and Carson-Newman goes 3 and out and will punt it away. Play was there. Yes. Carroll had it in his hands, but Diston dislodged it as it came into Carroll. 4th and 7, and Grayson Campbell on to punt it away for the first time today. Outer back at his 40 to receive this kick over the right hashes. Campbell kicking into the breeze. Snap is back. Campbell connects with his right leg. It is bouncing at the 48, takes a hearty Tusculum bounce across midfield, and the Pioneers winning the battle for field position. They take over 1st and 10 from the Carson-Newman 48-yard line with 5:32 to play in the first quarter. 3-0 Eagles leading Pioneer football when we come back after this on the Eagles Sports Network.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk into First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
At InterDigital, we strive to be a leading provider of cutting-edge digital and marketing solutions. At InterDigital, we want to help our clients find success. Our team of technology gurus work together to ensure InterDigital continues to progress forward as technology advances. At InterDigital, we make technology work for you. Visit interdigital.com for IT support, web development, virtual tours, graphic design, internet marketing, mobile app, and film production services.
InterDigital, laser-focused on your success.
A chop block on Tusculum on their first play from scrimmage, and the Pioneers backed up to their 37-yard line as a consequence of the penalty. Wow. And so it's 1st and 25 for the Pioneers as Richard Hunter goes into the gun. Double barrels for him, Celestin to the right, and Cam Williams to his left. 3 receivers, 2 to the wide side right. Blakely shows pressure from the right. The play runs that way. Hunter strings it to the right, gets across the line of scrimmage, and not much else. 2 yards up to the 39-yard line before he's wrapped up by Mekhi Brown running the alleyway. 2nd down, 23 to go. Eagles brought the blitz from the right place. Hunter had to dance around to get positive yardage.
He avoided the D-gap blitz, but when he avoided that, he came open, and nobody was on the pitch then, so that may be something they keep in mind later on in this game or later on in this drive if they get a chance.
Tusculum needs the Carson-Newman 38-yard line. They're at their own 39 for 2nd and 23. Hunter out of the gun, takes the snap. We'll give to Celestin straight ahead. Celestin a yard outside the right hashes up to the 40. And that is it for him. Ted Eugene roughs him up, yanking him down to the turf. 1 yard gain up to the 40. 3rd down and 22 to go. Let's see what Brock Pursley has in his back pocket for 3rd and 22 with 3:55 to go in the first quarter and a 3-0 lead for Carson-Newman.
3rd and 22, buddy, is not a call that you really look forward to making.
If Mike Turner was doing it, draw or screen, that's my bet. Shotgun for Hunter, brings a man in motion, takes the snap, Hunter drops back to pass, throws right sideline. It's complete, but his receiver's knee was on the ground when he caught it. And Gio Newsom only gains 6 yards up to the 46. Pioneers go 3 and out, and that is all because of the chop block on Tusculum. 3:15 to go in the first quarter. Tusculum punts it away, trailing 3-0.
Well, with this wind, field position counts, buddy.
And Brandon has it from his back. Right leg into it. It is a dying quail that bounces at the 20, checks up and bounces out of bounds along the right sideline. And it's out of bounds at the 18-yard line. Identical starting field position for Carson-Newman to its last possession. Eagles take over with 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line, leading 3-0 with 2:56 to play in the first quarter. Eagle fans, Lisa's Country Kitchen serves the best home-cooked meals that the Lakeway region has to offer. Lisa's Country Kitchen, the official restaurant of the Carson-Newman Eagles. 3-0 Eagles. A 30-yard Bennett Smith field goal is the difference in this one. Eagles took advantage of a Tusculum turnover for those points. Now they've got a double-barrel shotgun for Teddy Gleaton. Bradley to the right. Gleaton takes, quarterback power left. Josh Adams clears the way, and Gleaton, good gain up to the 25-yard line over the sack logo left side. Give him the 26 officially for an 8-yard gain before he's tripped up by Rashad Watson in the boundary left side. 2nd down and 2 to go.
Just a quarterback sweep there with Teddy, and it puts him in a more workable position right now as far as the fullback and the dive and the give.
Gleaton goes back into the gun. Adams off his left hip. Ferguson, slot back left. Got 2 slots into the game as Gleaton takes and gives to Adams straight ahead. Adams close to first down yardage, pushes the pile, rotates off to the left, and gets up to the 30 in the boundary left side. Hard yardage for Joshua Adams before he's tackled by David Alston in the boundary left side. 4 yards up to the 30. Adams moves the chains. Minute 48 rolling first quarter clock. Eagles up 3-0. 1st and 10, Carson-Newman left hash at their own 30. Gleaton under center in the flex bone. Takes the snap, gives Adams on the dive right of center, and Adams squirts between the hashes up to the 32-yard line before Mason Davis collapses on him. 2-yard tote for Adams. 2nd down and 8 to go.
Well, right now Carson-Newman needs to finish a drive. It just needs to complete no matter how it looks, it's one of those kind of days with this weather as it is keep the ball on the ground, take care of the football, and make first downs.
Double barrels for Gleaton out of the gun. 2nd and 8. Gleaton option to the right. Gleaton keeps. He's hit and spun down by Elder in the boundary right side up at the 35-yard line. A 3-yard gain for 3rd and a manageable 5 yards for the Eagles. Need the 40. Carson-Newman does have to run one more play this quarter with a 3-0 lead. Eagles kicked a field goal after Cruz Temple recovered a Storm Livesey forced fumble on the Pioneers' opening drive, but teams have exchanged 3 and outs since. Eagles on the move, though, with 3rd and 5. Gleaton gives dive for Josh Adams, and Adams is stuffed by Graham and Watson in the boundary right side, just 2 yards up to the 37, and that will be the final play of the first quarter. So Carson-Newman has to punt for a 2nd consecutive possession, and the Pioneers will have the football.
That is the end of the first quarter. Timeout.
At the start of the 2nd quarter. That's when we come back to Berktar Stadium after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
At Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union, we're inspired by the service of our veterans and active duty members every day. So, in honor of veterans and active duty service members, this November, get a 0.25% APY rate increase on certificate accounts and a 0.25% APR rate discount on auto, recreational, or personal secured loans. To all who serve, we thank you. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com.
Join us now.
Federally insured by NCUA. Military ID required. Valid through November 30th, 2025. Rates and offerings are subject to change without notice. Loan rates based on creditworthiness.
Back at Berktar Stadium, Adam Cavalier alongside Mike Turner. Hey, Eagle fans, check out the Eagle Shop, the official store of the Carson-Newman Eagles, located in the MSAC Grand Hall. The Eagle Shop has all your Carson-Newman apparel from brands like Nike, Columbia, and Comfort Colors. Visit them online at eagleshop.cn.edu. Mike Turner, I think the word you used pregame was rock fight to describe Carson-Newman and Tusculum. We've got a combined 62 yards of offense through a quarter, a 3-0 ball game, and a lot of rocks.
Yes, and we need to keep that sack full of rocks.
Grayson Campbell boots it away. We fielded by Outer at the 24. He heads left and gets stuck by Brady Weatherly up at the 26-yard line. So just a 2-yard return. Pioneers take over with 14:51 to play in the second quarter, trailing 3-0, and they've got it 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line. Difference in this one, a Pioneer fumble led to a short field and a Bennett Smith 30-yard field goal. And now the Pioneers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line. Hunter under center in the flex bone. Lex Dinwiddie, the fullback. Hunter keeps to the left side. Hunter fighting for extra yardage. He's across the 30 and 35 and up to the 36-yard line before Torrance Polk wraps him up.
Well, Tusculum lined up in a true overset, unbalanced look to the wide side of the field, and quarterback made a great decision. Carson-Newman had adjusted over, and the numbers were to go back to the other side and had the fullback leading for him. Not a bad play at all.
9-yard gain, 2nd and 1, unbalanced again. Hunter rushes left, has first down yardage off left guard, and he gets 2 yards up to the 39-yard line. Give him 3 yard, actually, 33 yards before Weatherly stops him. 1st and 10 for the Pioneers, trailing 3-0. 14:04 rolling second quarter clock.
Is that their first down?
Second first down.
Second first down.
Second first down of the game for the Pioneers. They fumbled, punted, 3 and out, and now play 3 of this drive that started back at the 26. Similar unbalanced look for Tusculum. Dinwiddie, the fullback. Celestin, the single setback, mishandled the exchange. Hunter will rotate right and run into Brady Weatherly and Terry Lemon and get nothing. Give him a half-yard loss, and it's 2nd and 10 and a half. Officially 2nd and 10 from the 39, but Hunter mishandled, looking to hand off to Celestin. And the Eagles' defense pounces on the miscue, 2nd and 10.
Well, if you're going to line up in an unbalanced, there's one thing you got to do, and that's take care of the C gap. And that means if you got a tight end there, he should be blocking down so that you don't get a direct hit like Tusculum enjoyed right there.
Back to the flex bone for the Pioneers. Dinwiddie, the fullback. Hunter under center. A slot each way, a receiver each way, wide side to the right. Snap and the handoff to the dive back Dinwiddie. And Dinwiddie plows up to the 41-yard line before Terry Lemon rides him down around the shoulders. 2-yard tote, 3rd down, and 8 to go. Pioneers 1 for 4 on 3rd downs to open up this game. And the one they converted on was a 3rd and manageable 2. And they went for the quarterback sneak. 3rd and 8, a little bit tougher for a Tusculum team that's last in the nation in passing efficiency. Hunter is in the gun. Celestin to his right. Trips go to the wide side left. Celestin motions out to the right. It's a quarterback draw for Hunter. He spins away from one at the line of scrimmage, lurches forward in the boundary right side, but is stopped by Torrance Polk, shy of the sticks up at the 47-yard line. He needed 8. He got 6. And it's 4th and 2 for the Pioneers, trailing 3-0 with 11:47 to play in the second. Terry Lemon brought heat. Hunter spun away from him, and why not? It's a rivalry game. It's 4th and 2, and the Pioneers offense stays on the field. Trips to the wide side left. 4th and a yard. They spot it at the 48. Hunter from the gun. Hard count. Now turns to the sideline with 10 on the play clock. Trips to the left. Hagen single man to the short side right. Play clock at 3. And Tusculum will utilize a timeout. We'll see if the Pioneers go for it.
First charge, team timeout, Tusculum.
Trailing.
This will be extended into a 90-second media timeout.
Trailing 3-0 to Carson-Newman with 11:15 to go in the second quarter. Serving East Tennessee for 40 years, Magaha Electric is the perfect choice for all your electrical projects. Visit MagahaElectric.com for all your electrical contracting needs. Magaha Electric, they are your East Tennessee electrical contracting source. We step aside for a break. Here's more from Magaha Electric on the Eagle Sports Network.
Serving East Tennessee for 40 years, Magaha Electric is the perfect choice for all your electrical projects. Magaha Electric specializes in commercial, retail, manufacturing, residential, and industrial contracting needs. Magaha Electric can provide superior service, technical know-how, and realistic budgeting for any size project in a timely, cost-effective manner. Visit MagahaElectric.com for all your electrical contracting needs. Magaha Electric, your East Tennessee electrical contracting source.
When you're sick and tired of fast food and need a fresh home-cooked meal, turn to Lisa's Country Kitchen. Lisa's been cooking up her fresh, never-frozen food for the Lakeway area for more than 15 years. Lisa's cares about her customers. You may enter a stranger, but you'll leave a friend. From foot-long hot dogs to juicy steaks, Lisa's has the best food for the best prices.
Lisa's Country Kitchen on Route 92 off Old Andrew Johnson Highway. The best food for the best prices.
4th and a yard for the Pioneers. Trailing Carson-Newman 3-0 with 11:15 to go in the second quarter. It has been a defensive battle. And Tusculum on 4th and a yard going full house and going for it. Hunter's under center. There are 2 H-backs to the left of the formation. Unbalanced to the left with a fullback Dinwiddie. Hunter takes, gets pushed, shoved, and he's close to first down yardage up to the 49-yard line. He got booty bumped by Lex Dinwiddie, and that rocketed him forward. And they moved the chains with a yard up to the 49-yard line. So Tusculum goes for it. Might as well on a rivalry game to end your regular season. And Dinwiddie's shove of Hunter gets the Pioneers the needed yard to move the chains. 1st and 10.
You better get a whole lot more on that shove the next time, buddy. Barely got the yard.
Hunter rotated out, and it was delayed like he was waiting for the push. 1st and 10 Pioneers out of the flex bone. Dinwiddie, the fullback. Hunter, midline to the right, and he's chopped down at the kneecaps by Brady Weatherly. 3 yards for Hunter over the right hashes into Carson-Newman territory to the 48, and it's 2nd and 7. 10-17, rolling second quarter clock. 3-0. Carson-Newman leads in a game that features a combined 87 yards of total offense. Pioneers outgaining the Eagles at present standing.
Well, right now, if Tusculum were to pitch the football, because right now Carson-Newman's not honoring that at all.
2nd and 7 for the Pioneers. Hunter under center in the flex bone. Dinwiddie, the fullback, takes the snap, gives to Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie hit at the line of scrimmage, and he falls forward after contact with David Alexander, maybe half a yard. Statistically, he'll get a full yard down to the 47. Actually, they spotted ahead of the 47, so give him the 46. Officially 2 yards. It's 3rd and 7. Not the down and distance at 3rd and 7 that the Pioneers are after. They need the Carson-Newman 41 trailing 3-0 with 9:20 to play in the second quarter. 2 receivers left, single receiver right, double barrels for Hunter in the gun. Hunter takes the snap, hands off Celestin straight ahead. That goes nowhere. Luke Scott, Terry Lemon, Brady Weatherly, and David Alexander, 4-on-1, smush him back. A loss of 1 back to the 47, and Carson-Newman's defense holds. 3-0 Eagles leading, 8:52 to play on a rolling second quarter clock.
It was a great reaction by the linebackers at Carson-Newman, and like we said, they're not getting anybody up off the line to the linebacker level to block them. It's going to be very hard to run that cutback play.
Quentin Brandon back to punt. Cade Meeks is inside his own 10 to receive it. Brandon has pinned Carson-Newman twice inside its 20, looking to do it for a third time. Snap is back. Brandon gets off a spiraling kick into the breeze. Meeks steps up and fields it between the hashes up at the 15. He had to sidestep and avoid the long snapper, Caleb Swinehart. But Meeks handles it with aplomb, and the Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 15. Tusculum has succeeded, Mike Turner, in playing the field position game. Yes. Carson-Newman started the first drive at the Pioneer 30. All 3 since have been inside their own 20.
They have done that, and that's for them to have a chance. And if they're not going to make first downs, just make sure they keep them back in the hole.
1st and 10 for the Eagles between the hashes at their own 15. Gleaton will give to Sullins, who spins through a tackle, running up the middle of the field across the 20, and he fights his way up to the 21-yard line before Deshaun Elder brings him down. That's a 6-yard gain up to the 21. 2nd down and 4 to go. When the Eagles have run the fullback, it has been to great success. We'll see if Carson-Newman sticks with that recipe on this drive. Mind you, the Eagles do get the football to start the second quarter, which is a weird thing to start the second half, which is a weird thing to mention with 7:48 to play in the first half. But
the clock's running fast.
Gleaton goes into the gun. Sullins to his left. Gleaton takes, will hand off Sullins straight ahead. He fights across the 20 and is stood up at the 22-yard line by Galloway. That's a 1-yard gain for Jaden Sullins. Watson also in on the stop. 3rd down, 3 to go for the Eagles. Carson-Newman has not converted a 3rd down so far today. They're 0 for 3, and that's from a team that is 12th nationally and 3rd in the conference in 3rd down conversion percentage at 49. 3-0 Eagles, 7:05 rolling second quarter clock. A receiver each way, Gleaton in the gun. Sullins to his right. It's an end-around handoff to the right side for Keithan Washington. He's got the 1st down and more. Washington tight-roping the right sideline across the 35. And he's knocked out of bounds up at the 40-yard line with an 18-yard gain in hand. Keithan Washington on the end-around jet sweep motion picks up 1st down yardage and puts the Eagles with 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line. Washington had a 55-yard score last year against Tusculum off of a similar action.
Well, both those offenses so far, it's been B-gap to B-gap. And they've kept people in there with linebackers. And, there's the first time Carson-Newman's taken it outside and had a great result to it.
First play over 10 yards for either team as Gleaton's dropping back to pass. Play action, throws the wheel route, left side, incomplete to Jaden Sullins at the 45-yard line. He was well covered by Mason Davis. Gleaton put it where only Sullins could get it. He got his left hand to it, but couldn't bring it into his body to complete the reception, and it's 2nd and 10.
The way that clock is moving, it's 6 minutes, and both of these football teams offensively are yardage teams and keep the chains moving. Carson-Newman, I'm sure, is looking for a big play here, but I think they still get it from the fullback or the pitch.
That has been what has been successful for Carson-Newman today, the straight-up triple stuff. They're in the flex bone here. Gleaton fakes the toss, rolls the pocket left, looks to throw, settles, goes long. Jeremiah Carroll wide open, got it at the 25. No, it's Nick Hester. Hester grabs it, and he rolls over the left sideline for 6. Touchdown, Carson-Newman. Nick Hester breaks free, and Teddy Gleaton fires a 60-yard rifle to him. Eagles find the paint. They're up 9-0 with 5:57 to play in the second quarter.
It was a great throw, great timing route. That's the old crossing route. They brought him from the other side of the field, and the other safety wasn't able to keep up. They dropped him off linebacker level and let him go.
Second career score for Nick Hester. Second one through the air as well. And now Bennett Smith to kick with the breeze at his back for a point after attempt. Snap back, hold down. Smith puts it through. 10-0. Eagles lead. 5:57 to play in the second quarter. Nick Hester from 60 yards out on a deep cross. Teddy Gleaton finds him for a 10-0 lead. 5:57 to go in the second. We're back after this on the Eagles Sports Network.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
Hey folks, Gerald Anderson with Ted Russell Nissan, and we're putting the ball in your court. We got the lowest possible payments, highest rebates, the most for your trade-in, lowest interest rates, no money down, a full tank of gas, lifetime warranty, and an anytime courtesy car wash. Only at Ted Russell Nissan on Kingston 5.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
Bob Bell here for Fleet Tire. Drive safer longer when you visit your local Michelin dealer, Fleet Tire on Woodland Avenue, with a set of Michelin Defender tires. Based on internal wet braking results versus Goodyear, Assurance Comfort Tread tires, and third-party wear test results versus Continental ProTrack tires with Eco Plus. See manufacturer's limited warranty for details at Fleet Tire, Woodland Avenue. As a matter of fact, when it comes to service after the sale of your tires, they take care of you at Fleet Tire.
Back at Berktar Stadium, where Carson-Newman is the owner of a 10-0 lead on Tusculum in the second oldest rivalry game in the state of Tennessee. Nick Hester grabs a 60-yard bomb from Teddy Gleaton to finish off a 5-play, 85-yard drive in 2:21. The Pioneers will get the football back with 5:57 to go in the second quarter. Smith has it teed up, strides forward, right boot to ball, and an end-over-end kick will be brought out from the 1-yard line by Wolcott. And Wolcott slugged down along the right sideline up at the 27-yard line. While we have a moment, let's join the third member of our crew, Leanda Carey, for an update. Leanda.
Thanks, Adam. The last time the defense came off the field for Carson-Newman, coaches were not happy. D-line coach Johnson Jameson said, "Don't be lazy. Is this how you want to go out?" And Tyler Allman, the defensive coordinator, said, "The standard's up here with his hand above his head. Why are you playing down here, reaching down to his knees?" Back to Jameson. He said, "If you're not going to play to the standard, you won't play, and that's it." Back to you.
All right, thank you very much, Leanda Carey. So let's see if the defense responds to those words. Pioneers start over 1st and 10. They're on 27. Option to the left, Hunter, a late pitch. It's grabbed by Celestin along the left sideline, and he's run down out of bounds by Javian Winston. Close to first down yardage up at the 38-yard line. It is enough to move the chains with the spot. 11 yards and a first down for the Pioneers, running the triple option out of the gun.
I think they finally saw it. Carson-Newman was going to keep them underneath, and nobody was on the pitch. The only time that they had somebody on the pitch was when they ran it into the blitz there on the first series and caused a fumble.
See if they go with more here. Dinwiddie and Celestin, the double barrels in the gun for Hunter. Hunter option, pitch, right side, Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie grabs it, and he's cranked down by Javian Winston again after he picks up first down yardage. Up to midfield, back-to-back times. The Eagles have left the pitch back uncovered. 12 yards and a first down for the Pioneers. Tusculum moves the chains, trailing 10-0, 5-minute mark in the second quarter.
I think Tusculum has finally found out what happens when you pitch a football. And that opens up that inside B-gap to B-gap for them.
Double barrels again. Here is the option. This time Carson-Newman defends the pitch. It's a late pitch, but he was down. Ball came out. Hunter tried to release it.
The ruling on the field is that the runner was down prior to the backwards pass. Second down.
Carson-Newman did recover. It wasn't an immediate recovery, but the Eagles did recover it along the left sideline. But it is a 2-yard gain down to the Carson-Newman 48. Second down and 8 to go for the Pioneers. Hunter into the boundary. Boliber tackled him and tried to flip it out to Celestin. But, yeah, he was down on our review of the replay here in the booth. Second and 8 for the Pioneers, left hash at the Carson-Newman 48. Hunter from the gun. Speed option to the right. A late pitch to Celestin. And Celestin's close to first down yardage. Winston again on the stop. Down to the Carson-Newman 40. Two guys defended the quarterback. Left the pitch back open. And Celestin picks up 8 yards to move the chains.
Yep, a little bit of a speed option look there out of the double slot.
1st and 10 for the Pioneers, right hash at the Carson-Newman 40. 10-0 Eagles, 3:27 rolling second quarter clock. Hunter in the gun, double barrels. Takes the snap, play fake, drops back to pass. Hunter wants to throw long along the left sideline. That ball is batted away and incomplete. Champ Baker boxes out Ashton Hagans on the right sideline down at the 5. Bats away the football. Baker wins that battle, and it's 2nd and 10. Not a bad time to take a shot off play action, Mike Turner, but Champ Baker covered it well.
Well, it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad throw. Just a great defensive play by the cornerback.
Cloudy skies here at Berktar Stadium. Gusty breezes and temperatures in the lower 60s as Tusculum moves left to right in all-white jerseys and helmets. 2nd and 10 at the Carson-Newman 40. Hunter takes the snap, option to the right. Hunter does not have an angle, and Jimmy Olorinde runs him down over the numbers right side, back at the 42-yard line. A circuitous route for Richard Hunter. Jimmy Olorinde takes advantage for a loss of 2. Back to the 42, and it's 3rd and 12.
Yep, they did. They made him string it out as far as a quarterback. He didn't have a chance. If he takes it downhill and you take the point where you do want to pitch the football, or put it under your arm and stick your foot in the ground and go with it.
2:38 rolling second quarter clock, 10-0. Carson-Newman leads Tusculum. Pioneers facing 3rd and 12 from the right hash at the Carson-Newman 42. Tusculum 1 for 6 on 3rd downs. Hunter out of the gun with trips to the left. Hunter, play fake, drops back to pass, throws right. It's caught on a tunnel screen to Hagans. Hagans to the right sideline has 1st down yardage.
Wow.
And he's shoved down by Isaac Boliber. And Jet Jones down at the 22-yard line. 20 yards. Blocking scheme worked there on the tunnel screen for the Pioneers. The Eagles had people there, but got caught in the wash.
Got caught in the wash, but that was a great explosion by the receiver. He turned it right up in the tunnel.
This is the 2-minute timeout. 2-minute timeout.
Brings us to the 2-minute timeout. Shockingly, 2 minutes on the clock. 10-0. Eagles leading Tusculum. We return to Berktar Stadium here in the second quarter on the Eagles Sports Network.
There's new fresh ideas on campus. From Chick-fil-A to Maples Coffee to Sabarijos, Fresh Ideas has tons of high-quality dining options for whatever taste you may need. Sabarijos is open Monday through Friday for lunch and dinner in the Health Sciences Building. Sabarijos features all your Mexican favorites, from burritos to nachos to quesadillas to tacos to anything you can think of in a tortilla. Follow Fresh Ideas on Instagram at Carson-Newman Dining.
Tri-Light is proud to support Carson-Newman Athletics. We salute the student athletes who are working hard to make great things happen on the field, in the classroom, and in the world. It takes vision, commitment, and teamwork, qualities we share at Tri-Light. Our mission is to provide life-changing opportunities by building a world-class fiber broadband network. If you'd like to learn more, please visit trilight.net or call us at 833-847-0824.
2-minute mark here in the second quarter. A 10-0 lead for Carson-Newman over Tusculum. Adam Cavalier, happy to have you on hand. Dave Clabo running the show back inside of network control. Mike Turner alongside with Leanda Carey down on the sidelines. And the Pioneers moving the football. This drive started back at their own 27. Play 8 of the possession coming up on a drive that's taken 3:57 off the clock.
Well, it's critical right here that if Tusculum, they've worked their way in this field position to get points out of this drive.
2 receivers to the wide side left, 1 to the short side right. The handoff goes straight ahead for Williams, and Cam Williams gets a yard down to the 21, and that's it. David Alexander filled that hole in a hurry. 2nd down and 9 to go. Clock at 100 seconds left in the first half. Eagles do get the football to start the second half. 2nd and 9 for the Pioneers. 2 receivers wide left, 1 to the short side right. Dinwiddie and Celestin on either side of Hunter, option pitch left side, Celestin. Celestin looked for a seam, and it looked like it was there, but he just ran into Javian Winston, who was being blocked on the perimeter by Dinwiddie. Didn't even really shed the block. Celestin just ran into him. Winston completes the tackle down at the 18 after a 3-yard gain. 3rd down and 6 to go for the Pioneers. Tusculum 2 for 7 on 3rd down so far today. Under a minute to go in the second, trailing 10-0 to Carson-Newman. 3rd and 6 for the Pioneers, left hash at the Eagle 18. Hunter from the gun, double barrels. Pitch right, Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie stumbles, doesn't have the horses to get downfield, and he's tackled by Cruz Temple and Terry Lemon over the right hashes down at the 17. There was a little bit of space, but the pitch came so early that Lemon and company were able to close quick on Dinwiddie.
That one was way too slow as far as execution goes and getting the pitch guy outside. And they forced the quarterback to pitch it early. And Carson-Newman was playing that one very smart defense where they were flying from the inside out.
4th and 5. Offense still on the field, and I think Tusculum's going to get hit with an illegal sub. There's a flag on the play. Dinwiddie was late getting off. We'll see what Jeremy Hall has to say here. Officials are going to come over to chat with Ashley Ingram. See what Jeremy Hall has to say. Whatever penalty may be called, I'm wondering if it is accompanied by a 10-second runoff. And they're potentially seeing if Tusculum wants to utilize a timeout to negate that. Here's Jeremy.
Illegal substitution, 12-minute formation by the offense. 5-yard penalty, remains 4th down. This penalty requires a 10-second subtraction from the game clock. Please reset the game clock to 2 seconds.
So Tusculum will...
After the 10-second subtraction, timeout, Tusculum. Their second of the first half.
Well, not a bad decision to take the 10-second subtraction if you're Billy Taylor. You don't want Carson-Newman to get the football back and have a crack at it. If you're kicking a field goal, you're kicking into a stiff breeze. It's a 39-yard try for Max Turin, who's only kicked 2 field goals this year. Granted, he is 2 for 2 and with a long of 44. So the Pioneers looking for points here with 2 seconds left in the first half, trailing Carson-Newman 10-0. Eagles struck first with a Bennett Smith 30-yard field goal. That took advantage of a Tusculum fumble on the opening possession, and then the teams exchanged 2 punts apiece before a third punt for Tusculum put Carson-Newman back at their 15, 5 plays, 85 yards later. Nick Hester grabs a 60-yard touchdown pass to put the Eagles up by 10. And now Turin on for a 39-yard field goal into the wind. And now
first charge team timeout, Carson-Newman.
Carson-Newman will utilize a timeout. So the Eagles wanted to see how the Pioneers lined up. And to chat things over here with 2 seconds left for a 29-yard field goal. Eagles with 125 yards of offense. Half of Carson-Newman's total offense came on the touchdown pass from Teddy Gleaton to Nick Hester.
Not been a very productive day either one for either offense at all. They've had a hard time by consistently moving the football and being consistent with where they were looking to attack. Tusculum sort of found a little niche there about pitching the football, and that's got them down to this position.
From the right hashes into a stiff breeze and a crosswind. Turin's 2 for 2 this season with a long of 44. Snap back, hold down, kick on the way. The kick, it is no good.
That is the end of the first half. Timeout.
Pioneers come up empty. First miss of the year for Max Turin from 39 yards. And Carson-Newman heads into the halftime locker room with a 10-0 lead on the Pioneers. An early fumble recovered by Cruz Temple set up a Carson-Newman field goal, and some heady running by Jaden Sullen. 7 carries for 27 yards for Sully. Have the Eagles on the front foot at the halftime break with a 10-0 lead over the Tusculum Pioneers. Mike Turner, you said it in the pregame show, rock fight. It has been a rock fight, but Carson-Newman winning the rock fight at the halftime break.
They're winning the rock fight pretty much predominantly because of that fumble, which gave them the draw. We talked about, again, a rivalry game, draw first blood. But, the Tusculum gave up the long pass there, the crossing route by the receiver from the far side. But you know what? There's not been a consistency on either offense so far.
Halftime for Berktar Stadium, 10-0. Eagles lead it at the break. The Eagles Shop halftime report headed your way when we come back after this on the Eagles Sports Network.
There's new fresh ideas on campus. From Chick-fil-A to Maples Coffee to Saborijos, Fresh Ideas has tons of high-quality dining options for whatever taste you may need. Saborijos is open Monday through Friday for lunch and dinner in the Health Sciences Building. Saborijos features all your Mexican favorites, from burritos to nachos to quesadillas to tacos to anything you could think of in a tortilla. Follow Fresh Ideas on Instagram at Carson-Newman Dining.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk into First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
You're tuned to Carson-Newman football on the Eagles Sports Network. It's halftime. The first half recap comes your way on the Eagles Shop halftime report after 60 seconds from your local station.
At Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union, we're inspired by the service of our veterans and active duty members every day. So, in honor of veterans and active duty service members, this November, get a 0.25% APY rate increase on certificate accounts and a 0.25% APR rate discount on auto, recreational, or personal secured loans. To all who serve, we thank you. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com.
Join us now.
Federally insured by NCUA. Military ID required. Valid through November 30th, 2025. Rates and offerings are subject to change without notice. Loan rates based on creditworthiness.
Ted Russell Nissan. We got it going on.
Hey, folks, Gerald Anderson with Ted Russell Nissan, and we're putting the ball in your court. We got the lowest possible payments, highest rebates, the most for your trade-in, lowest interest rates, no money down, a full tank of gas, lifetime warranty, and an anytime courtesy car wash. Only at Ted Russell Nissan on Kingston 5.
Ted Russell Nissan. We got it going on.
You're listening to WRJZ Knoxville, Joy 620, FM 102.5 in Knoxville, FM 99.5 in Sevierville, the home of Carson-Newman Eagles football.
It's halftime on the Eagles Sports Network. Highlights, a check of the ShopCNEagles.com scoreboard, and stats are headed your way.
Touchdown, Carson-Newman! Eagles go for the throat!
Now let's head back to the field. Here's the voice of the Eagles, Adam Cavalier.
Here on the Eagles Shop halftime show, Randa DeCrow and Matt Scalzo checking on with you for potentially the final time on the Eagles Shop halftime show in 2025. Very sad day.
I know.
But regardless,
crushing.
It's been a big first half for Carson-Newman in this 11 East rivalry. They wanted to get on top early. They have done that, and we'll walk you through the first half scoring summary. That first drive, the initial turnover by Cruz Temple, the fumble forced on Tusculum's first offensive drive. Here it is.
Hunter under center. Celestin slot right, Williams slot left. Hunter option right, pitches, ball loose. Eagles have it. Cruz Temple recovers the fumble back at the 30-yard line, and Carson-Newman gets some sudden change.
So a big sudden change there for the Eagles that then led to the field goal that has put the Eagles up 3-0. They had really good field position, and then a 30-yard field goal from Bennett Smith, who has been nothing short of excellent all season long. Here it is.
Stadium. Kicking from left to right, snap back, hold down. Smith's kick on the way. It has the leg. Smith's kick is good.
A windy one, too, at Berktar. So impressive what he was able to do from that distance. The wind blowing pretty mightily right into the face of that field goal when you're kicking towards the Ken Sparks Athletic Complex. So pretty impressive what he was able to do there. The final score in that second quarter came at 5:57, a 60-piece from Teddy Gleaton to Nick Hester to make it 10-0. And here it is.
Successful for Carson-Newman today, the straight-up triple stuff. They're in the flex bone here. Gleaton fakes the toss, rolls the pocket left, looks to throw, settles, goes long. Jeremiah Carroll wide open, got it at the 25. No, it's Nick Hester. Hester grabs it, and he rolls over the left sideline for 6. Touchdown, Carson-Newman. Nick Hester breaks free, and Teddy Gleaton.
We talked in the pregame show about this Carson-Newman defense making explosive plays happen, and in their first drive, they get it done so that they can get on the board first.
Yeah, takeaways are always a huge part of the game, and we talked about how Tusculum doesn't throw the ball a ton, as neither does Carson-Newman for that matter, but we saw just that early mis-exchange from Richard Hunter and the offense, and he really settled down after that, but that really swung the tide in favor of Carson-Newman to get on the board early because it took them a little while to get the offense going on the full field. Really strong job from the Tusculum defense, who sees the triple option every day in practice. You knew it was going to be tough to run the ball. And then it was Teddy Gleaton letting it air it out to the freshman Nick Hester, who this coaching staff really likes, and they were trying to get him engaged more and involved more. Had that first catch against Anderson. He catches this one here, get that offense into groove that had a really stagnant first half up until that point.
And despite that 10-0 score, Tusculum with possession for 20 minutes of the first half. Carson-Newman with about 9 minutes and 39 seconds of possession. I say about, more like exactly 9 minutes and 39 seconds of possession. So, I mean, kind of interesting that Tusculum doesn't finish on their drive. They had the opportunity for the field goal at the end of the second quarter, and that wind, man, it is blowing. But for Tusculum kicker, he's only made 2 field goals all season long, so a tall task in a big game.
Yeah, could tell there was a little bit of a, hesitancy to bring him out initially, even before the illegal substitution penalty. They were preparing to go for it on 4th down, and then the penalty happens. It really pushes you into that spot of, do you want to kick it? They do, and you can see, you saw on the stream, it had no chance.
Well, 10-0 here from Berktar Stadium in the 11 East rivalry. And we'll be right back here on the Eagles Shop halftime show with a look around the SAC and the top 25 in Division II. Stay with us on the Eagles Sports Network.
AEC is a distributor of Marathon energy-efficient water heaters. We offer 30-gallon to 105-gallon tanks. Marathon water heaters are durable, lightweight, and under warranty to not leak as long as you own your home. Foam insulation allows these thermal storage units to provide long-term temperature control. Marathon's lightweight tank is easier to maneuver and position, and the bowl-shaped tank bottom allows complete sediment drain. AEC, empowering efficiency.
When you're sick and tired of fast food and need a fresh home-cooked meal, turn to Lisa's Country Kitchen. Lisa's been cooking up her fresh, never frozen food for the Lakeway area for more than 15 years. Lisa's cares about her customers. You may enter a stranger, but you'll leave a friend. From foot-long hot dogs to juicy steaks, Lisa's has the best food for the best prices.
Lisa's Country Kitchen on Route 92 off Old Andrew Johnson Highway. The best food for the best prices.
A check of the Eagles Shop scoreboard is next.
Smith's kick, buried, Eagles win!
This is the Eagles Sports Network.
Bob Bell here for Fleet Tire. Drive safer longer when you visit your local Michelin dealer, Fleet Tire on Woodland Avenue, with a set of Michelin Defender tires. Based on internal wet braking results versus Goodyear, Assurance Comfort Tread tires and third-party wear test results versus Continental Pro Track tires with Eco Plus. See manufacturer's limited warranty for details at Fleet Tire, Woodland Avenue. As a matter of fact, when it comes to service after the sale of your tires, they take care of you at Fleet Tire.
The Breeden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale has been fully reloaded with new inventory. If you've already shopped the sale, visit us again and see what's new in store. You can save 50 to 70% off retail on our $12 million of inventory during this historic event. If you've ever wanted to own quality furniture, rugs, or patio, rush to our Turkey Creek store or our Maryville tent and warehouse. The Breeden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale, happening now.
The Eagle Sports Network is a part of SAC Live, the official digital network of the South Atlantic Conference. SAC Live is the home of all your South Atlantic Conference sports action, including 20 SAC championships. Time to get caught up with some SACtion. Here are the happenings around the South Atlantic Conference and the nation. Let's go around the league with a check of the Eagle Shop scoreboard. Now back to the field.
Back here on the Eagle Shop halftime show. I jumped the gun a little bit. I was excited to bring you around the South Atlantic Conference here on this final Saturday in the regular season. Carson-Newman leads the Tusculum Pioneers 10-0 on their senior day. Catawba and LR are playing right now. They're in the second quarter with 1 minute and 13 seconds to go. LR on top 21-6. That Bears offense continuing to hum down the stretch of the season. The one we're really looking out for, though, is Mars Hill against Wingate. That one kicks off at 3 p.m. and definitely some postseason implications for the Eagles there, but looking around D2, definitely some regional games you're looking out for as well.
Yeah, and in the other game that Carson-Newman's keeping an eye on in the Wise and Emory and Henry game, that game just kicking off a minute into that contest where UVA Wise has the football. They are on the Emory and Henry 35, moving down the field a little bit. So keep an eye on that game if you're a Carson-Newman fan. Kentucky State against Shorter. Haven't gotten an accurate updated live stats from Kentucky State yet, so I don't have a score on that game just yet.
Well, rivalry Saturday all around the nation. You have the 11 East rivalry here, the Cortica Jug at D3. If you pay attention to that, a couple rivalries in Division I, too. I know Penn State is playing some D1 football that's important as well. I pay attention to the little games around the country here, not the big D1 games. But
Penn
that's
State
all right.
is certainly playing some D1 football. They are certainly doing that. Big game against Michigan State for the Land Grant Trophy.
Well, there you go. The one we're concerned about, though, right now, Carson-Newman against the Pioneers. Eagles lead 10-0 here on the Eagle Shop halftime show, and I'll be right back on with David Needs as we do another food review. Stay tuned. This is the Eagle Sports Network.
This is Carson-Newman men's basketball alum Taylor Hawkins. I want to help your family secure its financial future. I'm with Modern Woodman Financial Planning, where we touch lives and secure futures. Let Modern Woodman protect your family's financial security through life insurance, retirement planning, and financial services. You can contact me, Taylor Hawkins, at cneagles.com/Modern Woodman. That's cneagles.com/Modern Woodman. Help secure your family's financial future through Modern Woodman Financial Planning.
Serving East Tennessee for 40 years, Magaha Electric is the perfect choice for all your electrical projects. Magaha Electric specializes in commercial, retail, manufacturing, residential, and industrial contracting needs. Magaha Electric can provide superior service, technical know-how, and realistic budgeting for any size project in a timely, cost-effective manner. Visit MagahaElectric.com for all your electrical contracting needs. Magaha Electric, your East Tennessee electrical contracting source.
Derek Evans, 79 yards on the first play from scrimmage. You found the home of Carson-Newman football on the Eagle Sports Network.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
At Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union, we're inspired by the service of our veterans and active duty members every day. So, in honor of veterans and active duty service members, this November, get a 0.25% APY rate increase on certificate accounts and a 0.25% APR rate discount on auto, recreational, or personal secured loans. To all who serve, we thank you. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com.
Join us now.
Federally insured by NCUA. Military ID required. Valid through November 30th, 2025. Rates and offerings are subject to change without notice. Loan rates based on creditworthiness.
Back here on the Eagles Sports Network, Raina DeGrow alongside David Needs as we, check in with the Eagle Club and, eat a little bit of chicken here on the Eagles Sports Network. We got a lot of sauces. I wish I could show it to you, David. You want to help me out here with
we can move some of this stuff out of the way.
What Huey Magoo's has really brought to us today. A phenomenal sponsor for us. We got some chicken bites there as we show the camera. And I'm a big fan here of Huey Magoo's. I had tried it just a couple of weeks ago. And first time, really awesome. So I'm excited to dig in.
A cornucopia of their dipping sauces.
Cornucopia,
yeah,
I like that word.
How about
Love
that?
it.
Carson-Newman education.
Yeah.
And so want to try these? Huey Magoo's calls himself the filet mignon of chicken tenders. And I think it's time to jump in. What do you think, Ray?
Yeah, let's do it. All right. Grab a bite here. I'm going straight for the Magoo's sauce.
Okay.
So let me just reach over. Geez.
Go ahead.
Here we go. Yeah.
So she's going
Take a look at
Magoo's,
that.
and I'm going with sweet chili.
Love it. Oh, gosh, I better move the microphone, eh?
Oh, wow. Love it. Love the taste. Each sauce, I don't want to double dip, but at the same time, it's all right.
Listen, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but this beats Cane's every day.
Well, I mean, Magoo's is our sponsor. Magoo's, which is the closest one, is located in Morristown.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know where it is, just ask Carson-Newman students because they're there all the time. But it is in Morristown, kind of in that Merchant Greens shopping center. Unbelievable.
Unreal. Yeah. Just fuels all of our athletes, too. I know a lot of the football players out there for the Eagles are, big customers of Huey Magoo's, and I can see why, because this is fuel now.
It is fuel. What I love about Huey Magoo's is they really want to connect with their community. Every time we hit a home run in baseball this year, everybody's going to get, the Carson-Newman Eagles are going to get a half off. People in there are going to get half off a 3-piece. If they hit a grand slam, free 5-piece.
Love it.
So they want to be connected with Carson-Newman. And it is great chicken. The sauces really make it for me. But, I think that we're going to spread the love around the press box here shortly. And
Absolutely. Well, shout out Huey Magoo's for the phenomenal spread, the cornucopia, as we approach Thanksgiving. This is what I'm having for Thanksgiving dinner. I'm going to be all alone.
I'll tell you what.
Well.
I mean, you got breaded, you got grilled.
Yeah.
Lots of different sauces. Can't miss.
All right. Well, we're going to toss it to another break here on the Eagles Sports Network as Carson-Newman leads Tusculum 10-0, and we'll be back on the post-game show. Stay with us. This is the Eagles Sports Network.
Hey, Eagle fans, check out the Eagle Shop, the official store of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Located in the MSAC Grand Hall, the Eagle Shop has all your Carson-Newman apparel from brands like Nike, Columbia, and Comfort Colors. The Eagle Shop has all your gifts, gear, and accessories. Can't make it in person? Visit eagleshop.cn.edu. That's eagleshop.cn.edu for all your Carson-Newman clothing needs.
Domino's Pizza in Jefferson City and Morristown wants to help feed your business. When you're hungry at lunch, show your business card at Domino's in Jefferson City and Morristown when you make your purchase for pickup or delivery to get 25% off the entire order. That's 25% off your order at Domino's in Jeff City and Morristown when you show your business card. Call 865-471-6700 to get a pizza. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles.
The home run hitter to Dorian Miller, 70 yards.
This is Carson-Newman football on the Eagles Sports Network.
Ted Russell Nissan. We got it going on. Hey, folks, Jordan's with Ted Russell Nissan, and we're putting the ball in your court. We got the lowest possible payments, highest rebates, the most for your trade-in, lowest interest rates, no money down, a full tank of gas, lifetime warranty, and an anytime courtesy car wash. Only at Ted Ted Russell Nissan on Kingston 5.
Ted Russell Nissan. We got it going on.
Bob Bell here for Fleet Tire. Drive safer longer when you visit your local Michelin dealer, Fleet Tire on Woodland Avenue, with a set of Michelin Defender tires. Based on internal wet braking results versus Goodyear, Assurance Comfort Tread tires and third-party wear test results versus Continental ProTrack tires with Eco Plus. See manufacturer's limited warranty for details at Fleet Tire, Woodland Avenue. As a matter of fact, when it comes to service after the sale of your tires, they take care of you at Fleet Tire.
Back at Burke Tar Stadium, a 10-0 lead for Carson-Newman coming out of the halftime locker room. Let's join Leanda Carey for Ashley Ingram's first half thoughts. Leanda.
Thanks, Adam. At halftime, Coach Ingram told me, we told the guys one's going to go really fast because with the triple option, we're not going to throw it much, and the Pioneers aren't going to throw it much. That's something he mentioned earlier this week in his press conference, saying that it kind of set him on edge to have two teams playing the triple option. So Ingram said, we just can't miss opportunities. He said he was pleased to get a chance to score early with a field goal and take the lead. And in the second, when they start with the ball, the Eagles can't let the Pioneers get any big plays. In the locker room, he says the message is just finish, be clean, score some points. Back to you.
All right, thank you very much. Leanda Carey, Adam Cavalier alongside David Needs, who is just dripping in Huey Magoo's chicken juice. Glad to have you with us on a windy, overcast Saturday. David Needs is stuffed to his gizzards with the filet mignon of chicken.
It is.
As the kickoff comes, and Carson will start the second half with the football. Kickoff is out of bounds, and the Eagles will take over. 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line. InterDigital strives to be a leading provider of cutting-edge digital and marketing solutions. Visit interdigital.com.
By the kicking team. The ball will be placed at the 35-yard line. First down.
For IT support, web development, virtual tours, graphic design, internet marketing, mobile app, and film production services, InterDigital, they are laser-focused on your success.
If anybody would know two option teams playing, certainly Ashley Ingram in his previous days at Navy playing Army, this is probably a little bit of deja vu for him, Adam.
He talked about that in his press conference as Gleaton runs option, pitch, right side, Cam Ferguson. Ferguson looking for the edge. He's across the 40, and he's close to first down yardage, out of bounds, up at the 46-yard line as he's clubbed out of bounds by Daquan Diston, who took the worst of the hit. It's 11 yards for Cam Ferguson. And a first down up to the 46.
Was spotted, officials timeout for injury.
Young man that got run over, I think, right there is the one that got hurt. So
Daquan Diston took the brunt of that one.
Right.
And Tusculum sports medicine staff out to tend to him as Ferguson got into Diston and then got clipped by Justin Thomas coming from behind as he ran out of bounds. So Tusculum tends to him. We'll step aside for a break, 16 seconds into the third quarter. 10-0 Eagles. Strike that. We're not going to break because he's up. Just kidding. We will keep it here at Burke Tar Stadium as Diston will hobble off the field. Doesn't require assistance from Tusculum's sports medicine staff. But this does give us an opportunity to remind you about Modern Woodman Financial Planning, touching lives and securing futures. Let Modern Woodman protect your family's financial security through life insurance, retirement planning, and financial services. Contact men's basketball alum Taylor Hawkins at cneagles.com/modernwoodman to help secure your family's financial future. Basketball tonight, 6 o'clock, women on the road in Hickory against Lander and USC Aiken this weekend. Men's basketball tonight in Holt, 7:30 p.m. against the King Tornado. All that for you here on the Eagle Sports Network. Flexbone for Carson-Newman for 1st and 10 from the right hashes at their own 46. Gleaton under center. Takes the snap, end around handoff to the right for Ferguson. He's across midfield and into Tusculum territory. And he's pressured out of bounds down at the Pioneer 48-yard line. It's Thomas who runs him out, but good enough for 6 yards to bring up 2nd and 4.
I'll tell you, Adam, one thing that you notice from the first game to the last game with the Eagles is how much better the Eagles have gotten all season blocking on the perimeter. Chuck Peterson working with the wide receivers. Those wide receivers have really gotten good by the end of the year that the jet sweep and outside option is successful because of it.
2nd and 4, Gleaton out of the gun. He'll hand off to Ferguson right side, has first down yardage across the 40, pushed along the right sideline, and he's out of bounds with an escort from Justin Thomas down at the 34-yard line. 14 yards for Cam Ferguson, a heady dose of Cam Ferguson. 3 carries for 31 yards for him after halftime, and the Eagles have it 1st and 10 at the Pioneer 34.
What the Eagles are successful with right here, Adam, is getting the ball outside, because what Tusculum is doing is walking those linebackers up in the gap. They're really forcing the Eagles to get the ball outside. That's great. If they want to crowd the line of scrimmage, you got to be willing to get it outside of your triple option team.
10-0 Eagles as Gleaton keeps quarterback run to the right and down to the 30-yard line before he runs into some white-clad Pioneers led by Dylan Horn. 4-yard gain for Teddy to bring up 2nd and 6. 13-13 rolling third quarter clock. 10-0 Carson-Newman leading. Opening possession of the half for these teams. Eagles in all blue moving left to right. First time that Carson-Newman has worn this jersey combination this season. Last time was on homecoming last year against UVA Wise. On 2nd and 6, Gleaton gives to Jaden Sullins. The dive, not much. Over the right hashes down to the 29 before he's scooped up by the Sacs leading tackler, Rashad Watson. A yard down to the 29, and it's 3rd and 5 for Carson-Newman Eagles. Just 1 for 4 on 3rd downs.
Well, this is not the place you want to be kicking a field goal. I mean, you're in a place where you're trying to get to a place where you're trying to get at least in field goal range. I don't know if you're even in Bennett Smith's field goal range with the wind.
Gleaton will give to Ferguson right side. He's got the first down across the numbers and is tackled along the right sideline by Justin Thomas down at the 21-yard line. 8 yards and a first down for Cam Ferguson. You say not in Bennett Smith's range. Typically you would be.
Right.
But gusts of 20 to 25 miles an hour. We saw Max Turin miss his first field goal of the season, kicking from left to right, and that's the direction Bennett Smith would be kicking if the Eagles needed to settle for 3. But they've got a 1st and 10 from the right hashes at the Pioneer 21. Gleaton back to pass as time, steps up in the pocket, going to jet. He's across the 20, shimmies over the right side numbers, and is brought down at the 17-yard line with a knock from the rear by Dylan Horn around the shoulders. Teddy Gleaton gobbles up 4 yards with his legs, 2nd and 6.
Eagles look for a little bit of action pass off of that play. Because Tusculum's crowding the line of scrimmage, and they're really sitting with what we would call a hip linebacker, Adam, and that is that guy that's sitting on the outside hip of the man on the end of the line of scrimmage. So when you get the ball outside, you can be successful because you can push it, because that guy really is in position to widen. He's really in position to be contained.
Flexbone for the Eagles on 2nd and 6. End around handoff right side. Cam Ferguson sets his blocks, lowers his shoulders, and is close to first down yardage along the right sideline, down at the 12-yard line, but he is shy of the marker to make as he's run down by Watson near the right sideline with help from Xavier Gunn. Give him the 12, 5-yard pickup, 3rd, and a yard for Carson-Newman.
So the Eagles are trying to push really to the tight side of the field because where Tusculum has an extra defensive back. So numbers would tell you going wide isn't really as smart right here as it is, because if you just get the right blocking angles, you can get to the short side of the field.
Mason Carnell shaken up on the previous play. 3rd and a yard for the Eagles. Right hash at the Pioneer 12. Gleaton under center. Midline to the right has the first down across the 10. And he's grabbed in the boundary right side and slung down at the 9-yard line by Solomon Moosa. A 3-yard gain and a first down for the Eagles. Carson-Newman entered this drive 1 for 4 on 3rd downs, but they're 2 for 2 on this possession.
And Greg Call had him on the midline. I mean, that's not – you can tell you've done a lot of option football over the years because that's exactly what it was. And I would say 99.9% of the announcers in the country don't know that.
1st and goal from the 9. Quarterback power right for Teddy. Teddy pushes the pile on the boundary right side down to the 6. And that's about it before Moosa again stands him up in the boundary right side. 3-yard gain. And it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Eagles trying to light the lamp first here after halftime and extend a 10-0 lead.
I like what the offensive staff is doing here. they're not trying to do, trying to explore things. They know what
Nothing
Tusculum's
cute
given
about this drive.
No, they're doing what Tusculum's giving them, and they're taking it, and you got to love that.
Second and goal from the 6, tight formation. Ferguson in motion, fake the toss to him. Gleaton rolls right, pressured, slings it, incomplete. There are 3 guys in that direction with Mario Sanchez, Cade Parker, and Zach Williams, but with pressure bearing down on him from Rashad Watson, Gleaton fired it. Probably Mario Sanchez, the intended target,
Yes.
but he slipped at the 5
right
as he was being covered by Mason Davis, and it's 3rd and goal from the 6.
Yeah, it's one of those where you're going to delay him coming out of the backfield, and you're trying to set it up with your crossing routes to get him underneath. But he just slipped coming out of the backfield.
3rd and goal from the 6, ball on the right hashes. Gleaton goes into the gun, Sullins to his left. Sanchez in motion to the wide side left. Gleaton rolls that way. Gleaton throws, back left corner of the end zone, incomplete. Sanchez was open at the goal line. Ferguson was streaking to the back left corner, but he couldn't catch up to it as he was covered by Deshaun Elder, and Tusculum's defense stiffens inside the 10. Play number 13 of this drive will be a field goal attempt.
And that was probably the last 2 plays where, and I know there were certain things that the Eagles saw on offense and the coordinators wanted to attack, but that was probably the first 2 plays out of the norm where the Eagles weren't staying with the standard play calls.
23-yard field goal try from the right hashes into the wind for Bennett Smith, kicking from left to right. Snap back, Campbell's hold down, Smith's kick up, and dead center through the uprights. It's good. Bennett Smith, true for the 2nd time today. This one, a 23-yard field goal, and Carson-Newman extends its lead to 13-0 with 8:57 to go
attempt is good.
in the 3rd quarter.
Media timeout, 90-second media timeout.
We return to Berkshire Stadium after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
At Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union, we're inspired by the service of our veterans and active duty members every day. So, in honor of veterans and active duty service members, this November, get a 0.25% APY rate increase on certificate accounts and a 0.25% APR rate discount on auto, recreational, or personal secured loans. To all who serve, we thank you. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com.
Join us now.
Federally insured by NCUA. Military ID required. Valid through November 30th, 2025. Rates and offerings are subject to change without notice. Loan rates based on creditworthiness.
13-0. Carson-Newman leads Tusculum with 8:57 to go in the 3rd quarter. David needs a 13-play, 59-yard drive, takes 6:03 off the clock, and ends in Smith's 2nd field goal of the day, a 23-yarder. Not a shabby opening possession for the Eagles.
No, I mean, Adam, you take, the better part of 6 minutes off the clock. You drive at the length of the field. You got to love that. Just wish you had those last 2 plays over again. Probably tried to do a little bit too much right there, especially with the success. I know Tusculum would stiffen up near the goal line, but the Eagles had the rhythm and read of getting that man on the edge and being able to block on the edge, and got to stay with it. Got to stay with it. Just be patient. Even if you feel like you're doing it too much, I think when you're gaining yards, there's never too much.
8:57 to go in the 3rd. Tusculum will get the football back. Walcott is deep to receive a Bennett Smith kick into the wind. He will go short, and it is returnable from the 18-yard line. And a decent look from Justin Thomas, who heads right but gets snapped down up at the 33-yard line for a 15-yard return. There is a flag on the play, so that needs sorted out.
During the return, holding number 43 of the return team. 10-yard penalty, 1st down.
So what was a decent return and good awareness by Thomas is negated due to the penalty, and the Pioneers will take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Yeah, starting at the 23. I mean, and you, with that kick, you think sometimes they'll fair catch it because by the time the team gets in there, they're running against the wind to cover kick, so that's hard for the coverage team to get down there.
1st and 10 for the Pioneers, right hash at their own 23. Flex bone for Hunter. Hunter takes, gives right side, nowhere to run for Lex Dinwiddie. No, pardon me, not Dinwiddie. Brown Freeman. Regardless, it's a loss of 2 back to the 21-yard line to bring up 2nd down and 12 to go.
Before the ball was spotted, officials timeout for injury.
Storm Livesey and Cruz Temple both run through, and it's 2nd and 12 for the Pioneers. Tri-Lite is your home team internet provider, providing Jefferson City with ultra-fast, ultra-reliable fiber broadband. Let them serve you. Visit trilite.net. Tusculum Sports Medicine staff out to tend to an injured player. We're back after these messages from the Eagle Club on the Eagle Sports Network.
In 2025, we celebrate 130 years of Carson-Newman athletics. Over the years, the teams at Carson-Newman have been known for their toughness and Christian spirit. Through the decades, teams and individuals playing at the highest levels have brought recognition for this little school on the banks of Mossy Creek. While we remember the past, we look towards the future. So join the Eagle Club today as we continue to support our athletes and coaches through funding and facilities. Talons up.
Join the Eagle Club today. Visit SeeingEagles.com/Eagle Club.
Domino's Pizza in Jefferson City has deals for Carson-Newman students. Bring in your valid student ID when you order for pickup or delivery, and Domino's in Jefferson City will give you a steaming hot large one-topping pizza for $4.99. That's a large one-topping pizza for Carson-Newman students for $4.99 at Domino's in Jeff City. Call 865-471-6700 to order. That's 865-471-6700. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles.
Jeff Linton, the backup left tackle, very gingerly making his way off the field. And he is clear, and Tusculum has 2nd and 12 from the right hash at their own 21. ENH leads Wise 14-0. LR swamping Catawba 28-6. As Hunter option to the left. Eagles cover that up well. Terry Lemon, Jet Jones run the alley and sling Hunter down for no gain at the 21-yard line. 3rd down, 12 to go.
Yeah, when you don't have a guy like Zane Whitson or even Teddy out there with the speed that they do, the answer, Adam, and you saw in the first half the Eagles weren't playing the pitch, is play the pitch and make the quarterback keep it and make him run long. String him to the sideline. And as you string him to the sideline, you're going to catch up to him, and he's really not going to gain anything. In fact, he did all that running, probably 15 yards, 20 yards of running, and didn't get any gain at all.
3rd and 12 for the Pioneers. Left hashes at their own 21. Hunter out of the gun, trips to the wide side right. The snap bobbled. Hunter slides and snags it back at the 19-yard line. No dice there for Tusculum. A loss of 3, 3rd and 15. Or 4th and 15, Pioneers go 3 and out. Carson-Newman will get the football back, leading 13-0 with 7:20 to play in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, so if you're Cade Meeks, you need to be back a little bit further because he's going to have a stiff wind as he punts it. So be ready. I mean, if you think he can punt it 40 yards, you probably need to be at 50 just because of the wind.
Brandon on to boot it away. Meeks is back at his 42 between the hashes. Brandon hangs it high. Wind carries it. Meeks points it out. It bounces at the 47, a high hop across the 45, and it's downed at the 44-yard line. Carson-Newman takes over 1st and 10 from there. 6:48 to play in the 3rd quarter after Swinehart downed it. Eagles leading 13-0. Another 6-minute drive.
Yeah.
Probably exactly what the doctor ordered here if you're Carson-Newman with a 13-0 lead and looking not only for more but to bleed time.
That's right. And Adam, they had the formula. They had the formula last series on offense, and see if you can stay with it. See if Tusculum adjusts to it.
Leighton under center in the flex bone. James Maddox, the fullback. James Maddox takes the handoff, powers his way up to the Eagle Head logo, churns the thighs, and pushes the pile up to the 49-yard line. Watson there again for the stop. 5-yard gain, 2nd and 5.
Yeah, one of the few times that he didn't get a first down or a touchdown with big game James. But I just love the way that James runs the ball, and he's been a big part of Carson-Newman for many years here.
2nd and 5, Eagles, right hash at their own 49. Gleaton from the flex bone, hands off Maddox again. Maddox hopping over body, staying on his feet and rumbling. Oh, and Maddox is tripped up. He was got by his toes by outer inside the 35, and he stumbles down to the 30. Maddox muscling his way for 21 yards, nearly 30 more, though, for James Maddox. What a shot he took, stayed on his feet, and kept churning down to the 30 for a first down.
And you can see him getting in the stands here, Adam. He wants the ball some more. He knows he was close.
Gleaton will give to Maddox again. Maddox moving over the sack logo, right side, down to the 26-yard line. That's a 4-yard gain. 2nd down, 6 to go. 5:35 rolling third quarter clock. Eagles by 13. Pitching a shutout presently.
Yeah, it's like two prize fighters here right now, Adam. What the Eagles are trying to do on offense. Hey, if they defend the body, you're gonna go towards the head. If they defend the head, you're gonna go towards the body. So last drive, the Eagles moved it outside almost exclusively. Now they're moving it inside because Tusculum is widening the defenders a little bit.
2nd and 6 for the Eagles, right hash at the Pioneer 26, double barrel shotgun for Gleaton. He'll take the snap, quarterback power to the right. Gleaton over the right side numbers is knocked down shy of first down yardage at the 22-yard line as he takes a knock from Mason Davis. That's a 4-yard gain down to the 22 to bring up 3rd and 2. Eagles 3 for 7 on 3rd downs.
Eagles are doing a good job. Teddy right there, when he keeps it, the greatest thing that a quarterback can always be ready to do, and what years of coaching quarterbacks, be ready to pitch it, be ready to pitch it, be ready to pitch it, because you can make something special happen.
3rd and 2 for the Eagles, right hash at the Pioneer 22. Gleaton out of the flex bone will give to Maddox. Maddox surges, gets tripped up, but gets first down yardage down to the 19 between the hashes. It was Jingosian who got him by his shoe tops. 3 yards for James Maddox down to the 19, and a first down for the Eagles. Clock churns inside of 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Eagles with a 2-score lead. And they're in the red zone.
And like you said, Adam, earlier, I mean, this is intentional here. Coach Ingram's probably on there on the head. Hey, we're not going to do this or that. We're going to establish what we do, and we're going to continue to do it and do it well.
1st and 10 Eagles from the Pioneer 19. End around handoff to the right side for Jaden Jones, and Jones bounces it to the right sideline before he's taken down by Clark down at the 15-yard line near the sideline. 4-yard gain. 2nd and 6.
What Tusculum is trying to do to stop the dive is they'll run a linebacker to where they think the dive back is going to be. That's hard when you have that linebacker in B gap, but now where the offense is countering that is all right, hey, if you're going to play in the gaps heavy, now we'll run it outside. So great calls by the offensive coaches.
2nd and 6, Gleaton. And around handoff to the right for Jaden Jones. He's across the numbers, and Watson grabs him and brings him down at the 12-yard line. 3-yard gain for Jones. 3rd down and 3 to go for the Eagles. Clock churns inside of 3 minutes with a 13-0 lead for Carson-Newman.
Yeah, you would think the way that the defense is playing and everything else, 3 points here, 6 points here, any kind of points here is probably what the Eagles need to put this one on cruise control.
Carson-Newman splits Hester into the slot to the right. Double barrels for Gleaton. Sullins and Washington. Gleaton quarterback power to the right, has first down yardage. He's across the 10, across the 5 in the boundary right side, and kept out of the end zone by Aiden Dark, who latched on around his waist and dragged him down to the turf. Spot him down at the 4 after a gain of 8. It's 1st and goal.
When you have a quarterback that runs like a B-back, you can run kind of plays like that, and that's the thing that Teddy Gleaton brings to the offense is the B-back kind of mentality.
1st and goal from the 4 for Carson-Newman. Maddox in the game at fullback. He'll take the handoff. James Maddox surging straight ahead. The pile stops him down at the 3 outside the right hashes, led by Manosa. A gain of, give him a yard and a half spotted officially down at the 2, so officially a 2-yard gain, 2nd and goal. 95 seconds left in the third. Eagles looking to extend a 13-0 lead.
Yeah, you're in two-point play territory, being that's where the ball is on the line. But this is one of those plays where you don't want to get too cute here. You got really 3 good chances to get it in the end zone. You just got to be smart.
If you kick a field goal, it's still a 2-score game,
right,
mind you, too. So Carson-Newman, I think, going to utilize a timeout here.
First charge team timeout, Carson-Newman.
And so we'll step aside for a break as well. Eagles with 2nd and goal from the 2, leading 13-0, 69 seconds left in the third. Back after this on the Eagles Sports Network.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
Hey folks, Jordan Adams with Ted Russell Nissan, and we're putting the ball in your court. We got the lowest possible payments, highest rebates, the most for your trade-in, lowest interest rates, no money down, a full tank of gas, lifetime warranty, and at any time courtesy car wash. Only at Ted Russell Nissan on Kingston Pike.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
Bob Bell here for Fleet Tire. Drive safer longer when you visit your local Michelin dealer, Fleet Tire on Woodland Avenue, with a set of Michelin Defender tires. Based on internal wet braking results versus Goodyear, Assurance Comfort Tread tires and third-party wear test results versus Continental ProTrack tires with Eco Plus. See manufacturer's limited warranty for details at Fleet Tire, Woodland Avenue. As a matter of fact, when it comes to service after the sale of your tires, they take care of you at Fleet Tire.
2nd and goal from the 2 for Carson-Newman. Eagles looking to extend a 13-0 lead late in the third quarter. Gleaton's in the gun, double barrels. He takes the snap, quarterback power left. Gleaton hit at the 1. Gleaton rotates into the end zone. Touchdown, Carson-Newman. The rhinoceros has entered the China shop.
That's right.
And the Eagles are up 19-0 with 65 seconds left in the third quarter. Quarterback power left for Teddy Gleaton, his 5th rushing touchdown of the season, and the 2-yard tote has the Eagles up 19-0, and the PAT unit out to make it a 20-point game.
Yeah, Adam, that was a great call, great run. Pitch was there, Teddy was there, but when you're that close, you just put your nose down and keep the ball.
Smith on for the point after, and it is blocked. Tusculum going to have a chance to recover this and return it. It is scooped up by Dylan Horn along the right sideline. Horn trying to be tracked down by Schoaf. Schoaf got him. No defensive PAT for the Pioneers. So the Pioneers block the PAT. They are unable to complete the return.
Right.
And so it is a 19-0 lead for Carson-Newman. There were flags also on the return. So we'll let Jeremy Hall sort that out while we are in break. First Bank is the official bank of Carson-Newman Athletics and the only place you can get a Carson-Newman Eagles debit card. Stop by any First Bank location to get your Carson-Newman debit card and show your Eagles pride. We're back to Berktar Stadium after these messages from the Appalachian Electric Cooperative after this on the Eagles Sports Network.
Every day brings new challenges, and those challenges look different for everyone. But no matter what each day looks like, your local energy co-op is here to power every moment. Whether it's at home, in the office, or on the field, AEC is committed to bringing you safe, affordable, and reliable power to get you through the day. We are your local electric co-op, and we are here for you. AEC, empowering every day.
This is Carson-Newman men's basketball alum Taylor Hawkins. I want to help your family secure its financial future. I'm with Modern Woodman Financial Planning, where we touch lives and secure futures. Let Modern Woodman protect your family's financial security through life insurance, retirement planning, and financial services. You can contact me, Taylor Hawkins, at cneagles.com/Modern Woodman. That's cneagles.com/Modern Woodman. Help secure your family's financial future through Modern Woodman Financial Planning.
19-0, Carson-Newman leads Tusculum with 65 seconds left in the third quarter. A 10-play, 56-yard drive leads 5:43 from the clock. And Bennett Smith is on to kick off into the wind. He's gone short the past 2 kicks. We'll see if that tracks here for Bennett Smith with 20-mile-an-hour gusts in his face. Right boot to ball. Standard kickoff, and Wolcott will bring it out from the 5. No, strike that. Not Wolcott that grabbed it. It was Mike Robinson, and he splits the hashes across the 30 up to the 31-yard line. So a 26-yard return, and Tusculum takes over with 58 seconds left in the third quarter, trailing 19-0 with 1st and 10 from the Pioneers' own 31-yard line.
You know, you look at it, Adam, and you look at that return, and that was probably one of the few good times here with the ball coming down there, and really tried to get a middle return. And the Eagles played that well. I mean, you're running down there, you're a little bit tired, you're a little bit winded, and you're running face into the wind. You almost wish that you had scored with going into the fourth quarter, and then you have the wind at your back.
1st and 10 for the Pioneers, right hash at their own 31. Hunter from the gun. Takes the snap, handoff to the left side, Celestin. He's got the edge and more across the 40, the 45, stops on a dime at midfield, but also stopped out of bounds. He stops at the 50-yard line and steps out. Kyrese Willis was bearing down. Give him the 49-yard line for a 20-yard gain and a first down, longest play of the day for the Pioneers.
Yeah, a little Brock Pursley using a little bit of the Carson-Newman playbook right there to run a kind of a delayed zone handoff.
30 seconds left, third quarter. 19-0. Eagles leading. Double barrels for Hunter again. Takes the snap, option to the right. Hunter running across the 40. Has a seam across the 35, and he's upended in the boundary right side. Down at the 33-yard line by Makai Brown and DJ Thornton. A good gain for him down to the 33. Gets 16 yards.
That is the end of the third quarter. Timeout.
And that is how the third quarter comes to a close. 19-0, Eagles leading. 15 minutes left on Senior Day for Carson-Newman. We are back to Berktar Stadium after these messages on the Eagle Sports Network.
The Breeden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale has been fully reloaded with new inventory. If you've already shopped the sale, visit us again and see what's new in store. You can save 50 to 70% off retail on our $12 million of inventory during this historic event. If you've ever wanted to own quality furniture, rugs, or patio, rush to our Turkey Creek store or our Maryville tent and warehouse. The Braden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale, happening now.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates with the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
1st and 10 for the Pioneers. They've moved the football down to the Carson-Newman 33-yard line on 2 plays. 2 big plays for the Pioneers, a 20-yard gain and a 16-yard gain. And now 1st and 10 from the Eagle 33. Hunter out of the gun, option to the left, long pitch ahead Celestin. He gets to the left sideline and is forced out of bounds by Jerron Blakely and Rich Marmelli, and flags on the play as Celestin takes a tumble and got shoved in the white paint. And what was originally going to be a 7-yard gain down to the 26 is going to have a little bit extra added on.
I hate that, Adam, because you have a chance to stop them. They don't have any kind of rhythm on offense up to this series other than the one right before the half, and so you're just hoping that you can play a little defense and force them to go the long way, and then you give them some extra yards.
Well, they've
picked
up the flags, yeah. So just a 7-yard gain down to the 26. Live, I thought the hit came out of bounds. Hunter, quarterback draw straight ahead. He's hit at the line of scrimmage and falls forward for first down yardage outside the left hashes. Down to the 23-yard line by Cruz Temple, 3-yard gain. 1st and 10 for Tusculum with the clock inside of 14 minutes in the fourth quarter. And the Eagles leading 19-0.
Doing a little bit of Carson-Newman is probably feel like they're doing a little bit of a self-scrimmage here. Quarterback follow, triple option, just more wide receivers, but same looks.
Double barrel shotgun for Hunter. Takes the snap. Quarterback run to the right. He's hit at the line of scrimmage by Jerron Blakely. He's tripped up and he whirly gigs inside the right hashes down to the 20-yard line for a 3-yard gain, 2nd and 7. You know, at stake here today is Carson-Newman's sack streak. Hunter's only dropped back 3 times. Not a ton of opportunities for Carson-Newman defensively to extend that consecutive weeks with a sack out to a 33rd straight. Never have the Eagles had 3 straight seasons where they've had a sack in every game. 2nd and 8, Hunter. Play fake and going to keep to the left, and he's run down to the boundary left side and brought down by Terry Lemon, a yard deep in the backfield, back at the 21-yard line. 3rd down and 8 to go for the Pioneers. 9 to go, Colin.
And that's what drives option coaches crazy is when your quarterback gets strung out and then he has to pitch it, but there's nobody to pitch to. And so you want, as a defense, to really force that quarterback to run parallel to the line of scrimmage because now all your angles are better. And that's what the Eagles have been doing when they are successful against the triple and the potential pitch.
Tusculum's 2 for 9 on 3rd downs. This one's from the left hash at the Eagle 21. Hunter, play fake, back to pass, sends it right sideline. It's incomplete. Ball hits the ground before it bounces into Ashton Hagen's hands at the 18-yard line. He was on his back when he got the football, so he's going to be well shy of the first down marker by 6 yards anyway. Hagens, I thought he might have caught it live, might have got that left hand under it, but regardless, it's going to be 4th down. It's just a matter of it's 4th and 9 or 4th and 6. And Tusculum elects to try for points here with 12:18 to play in the 4th quarter, trailing 19-0.
Kind of shocked by this. Almost the same position where they kicked the field goal right before the half, and that wind's not any better, Adam.
No, it is still gusting. This one from the left hash is a 38-yarder. Turin puts it up. Turin, it is off the upright. Rejected. He came in 2 for 2 on field goals this season. Max Turin 0 for 2 today, and the left upright denies him.
Field goal attempt is no good.
On this try.
Media timeout, 90-second. Media timeout.
12:13 to go in the 4th. 19-0. Carson-Newman leads Tusculum in the second oldest rivalry game in the state of Tennessee. We're back to Berktar Stadium after these messages from the Eagle Shop on the Eagle Sports Network.
Hey Eagle fans, check out the Eagle Shop, the official store of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Located in the MSAC Grand Hall, the Eagle Shop has all your Carson-Newman apparel from brands like Nike, Columbia, and Comfort Colors. The Eagle Shop has all your gifts, gear, and accessories. Can't make it in person? Visit eagleshop.cn.edu. That's eagleshop.cn.edu for all your Carson-Newman clothing needs.
When you're sick and tired of fast food and need a fresh home-cooked meal, turn to Lisa's Country Kitchen. Lisa's been cooking up her fresh, never-frozen food for the Lakeway area for more than 15 years. Lisa's cares about her customers. You may enter a stranger, but you'll leave a friend. From foot-long hot dogs to juicy steaks, Lisa's has the best food for the best prices.
Lisa's Country Kitchen on Route 92 off Old Andrew Johnson Highway. The best food for the best prices.
12:13 to go in the 4th quarter. Carson-Newman in control, 19-0 on the Tusculum Pioneers. Eagles have limited Tusculum to 149 yards of total offense. Meanwhile, Carson-Newman has rushed for a $180, coupled with a 60-yard touchdown pass from Teddy Gleaton to Nick Hester. 240 yards of offense for the Eagles and a 19-0 lead in a rivalry game against the Tusculum Pioneers. Eagles trying to keep an outside hope of the playoffs alive as Gleaton comes up throwing to Jeremiah Carroll to the left. It's complete as he slides down on his rear end up at the 25-yard line. A 4-yard gain. And it's 2nd and 6 for Carson-Newman.
Yeah, you just want Teddy had a guy with hands in his face a little bit, but want him to shift his weight, kind of just quick hip to that one. And if Jeremiah catches that in the air, he probably can turn it upfield and make some yards. And you don't script as an option team a little 5-yard out, fall to the ground. That's not part of the possession package.
11:38, rolling 4th quarter clock, 19-0 Eagles. 2nd and 6 for Carson-Newman, left hash at their own 25. Gleaton out of the gun, Hand off straight ahead for Jaden Sullins. Blake Chenault pushes the pile from behind and moves it over the left hashes up to the 29-yard line. A 4-yard gain for Sully. 3rd down, 2 to go. Sullins is over 30 yards now on 9 carries.
Adam, you look at the rivalry over the years of Carson-Newman and Tusculum, and just what a lot of people don't remember is, or may not remember, is that until from 1998, what was it, the 1930s to 1998, there was no game.
1949, I believe,
1949.
was the last year.
Okay.
Yeah, Tusculum dropped the program for a long time and then resurrected it in the 1990s. 3rd and 2, Gleaton, quarterback power to the right. He's to the 30. He's hit shy of the sticks, but he wiggles his hips and rotates his body up to the 31 on the boundary right side and picks up first down yardage in the face of Justin Thomas. Needed 2, got 2, did Teddy Gleaton, and it's 1st and 10.
Yeah, you look at the Eagles right here, and just this idea of being patient, being where you are. You know, we bragged on Coach Ingram and the offense. How many different guys Coach Ingram uses and incorporates in this offense, and people that touch the ball.
1st and 10, Eagles right hash at their own 31. Play fake. Gleaton 3-step drop. Going to unload. Once the long ball along the boundary right side, it's incomplete. He had Sullins open in the boundary right side at the 35, and Gleaton led him just a yard too far. A lot of guys running free on that play. Don Bradley had a couple steps on 2 defenders, as did Daniel Mora.
Right. Well, I looked at Don, and Don was about 8 yards in front of everybody else. You know, your quarterback is sometimes trained for certain spots, and coach will say, hey, this is where you're going to look. This is where you're going to look first. So what we see up here and what they see down there is 2 different things, because your eyes are trained to look for certain people.
2nd and 10, fake the toss to the right. Gleaton rolls back to the left. Gleaton off his back foot, finding Jalen Washington open at midfield. Washington has room across the 30 and 20, looking for a block past the 10. Washington, yes, can! Touchdown, Carson-Newman. Jalen Washington, a nice little 69-yard pitch and catch with Teddy Gleaton. And the Eagles are up 25-0 with 9:52 to play in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, it was so good that the Eagles said they got to go back and try it again. Now, it was a different package altogether, but hey, that was the right read. Had a man running wide open. Really had about, like you said, like the last time, had 2 or 3 guys running wide open.
Bennett Smith on for the PAT try. Schoaf to snap, Campbell to hold. Schoaf puts it back, Campbell puts it down, and no trouble here for Smith's kick. It is good. 26-0, Carson-Newman leads Tusculum with 9:52 to play in the 4th quarter. Stick around for the Domino's postgame report after the game for the selection of the premier player of the game. Excellence doesn't happen by accident. The premier team delivers service with pride. Back to Burke Tarr after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
The Breeden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale has been fully reloaded with new inventory. If you've already shopped the sale, visit us again and see what's new in store. You can save 50 to 70% off retail on our $12 million of inventory during this historic event. If you've ever wanted to own quality furniture, rugs, or patio, rush to our Turkey Creek store or our Maryville tent and warehouse. The Breeden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale, happening now.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
Tyson Wolcott brings out Bennett Smith's kick from the 1, and he got lambasted by Freddie Moala, who knocked the football out. The football jarred loose so violently that it flies out of bounds. Tusculum will recover the fumble. Flag on the play. What a massive blast from Freddie Moala.
Yeah, that was trying to go low other than that guy.
During the return, holding. Return team number 43. 10-yard penalty. First down.
Decent return up to the 27.
Yeah.
Moala with the violence on the hit. And that return, you take the good, you'll take the return, but even with the lumber, you're backed up to the 14-yard line now.
And, here we go. Back to my theory again. Just fair catch it. Start at the 25.
Not for the hold. You're at the 27.
Yeah, that's right.
A headachy 27. Hunter out of the gun. Takes the snap and will hand off straight ahead to Brown Freeman. And Brown Freeman gets 2 up to the 16-yard line. For Brady Weatherly and Storm Livesey wrap him up. 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8.
And you can see right now here, Adam, too, Coach Ingram is aware of who his seniors are, and he has been trying to work those guys in throughout the game to give them some moments here. If this is the last time playing at home, he wants to make sure that they go out on a high note.
There aren't many defensively. Storm Livesey, Fortune Woods, really the only 2 guys on the defensive side of the football with Champ Baker and Jet Jones. Handoff goes to the left side this time. First down yardage collected by the Pioneers with Cam Williams on the carry. He rolls it over the left hash, is up to the 28-yard line for a 12-yard gain and a first down for the Pioneers. 8:50, rolling clock, 4th quarter. Carson-Newman has been in control, up 26-0. Pioneers have missed 2 field goals today, and Tusculum with just 151 yards of offense in this one. Double barrels for Hunter. He takes the snap, pressured up the middle, throws to the left side. It's bobbled, but completed to Javon Richardson for first down yardage near the left sideline up at the 38-yard line. Weatherly in on the stop, 10-yard gain, 1st and 10 for the Pioneers.
Well, if you're going to get a sack, this is the time to get it because of that. Hey, so the fumbled snap where he got tackled behind the line on the passing play would have counted as just a bobbled snap and not a sack?
It is not a sack because we actually don't know whether or not there was intent to pass. Right. It is just a fumbled snap, a miscellaneous fumble, actually, and a loss of 2. Hunter, option run to the right. Boliber runs the alleyway and snaps him down at his kneecaps, even with the line of scrimmage at the 38. No gain, 2nd and 10.
Got to love the way that he plays, Adam. He just – there's one speed, and he plays it, and that's full speed. And you just see that a lot of times where that quarterback's going to run or that running back's going to run, and he just closes so fast, and that is exciting to watch.
2nd and 10 Pioneers, right hash at their own 38. Double barrels for Hunter, who takes, pumps, steps up in the pocket. Here's the pressure. Hunter sacked. There it is. Martavis Mason keeps the streak alive with a sack back to the 37-yard line. A loss of 1. First time ever. 3 straight seasons, Carson-Newman has a sack in every week of the season. 33 straight weeks with a quarterback sack for Carson-Newman defensively, and it comes with 6:59 to play in the 4th quarter, and the Eagles leading 26-0. 3rd and 11.
Yeah, gotta love that. I mean, hey, the pressure was there, the coverage was there. Not that those guys were open either. They were well covered.
Hunter in the gun, double barrels, 2 receivers wide side left, single man to the short side right. Hunter takes the snap, play fake, steps back to pass, going to throw left sideline. It's fluttering. It's incomplete. That was a surefire interception for Drayvon Hollis, who leaped, had it in his hands at his waist, and then couldn't corral it into his bread basket. And so it falls for an incompletion. It'll go down as a pass defense for Drayvon Hollis, who more pulled it into his face mask than his body as he leapt to try for the interception. And Tusculum is on to punt it away to Cade Meeks.
And often you see, defensive backs have a great coverage sense, but sometimes they have skillets for hands when the ball comes to them, and that was one of those.
Brandon gets off a line drive, kick into the wind. Meeks will see it bounce at the 29, retreat to the 16 and field it. And then he's unable to wiggle his way away from a horde of Pioneers who come racing down, led by Bryson Blandford. And they stop him for no gain at the 16. Such an odd little punt, and it hit at the 29 and took a hard roll. Meeks was quick to it and prevented it from rolling inside the 10. Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line with a 26-0 lead in hand and 6:19 to go in the fourth quarter in a game that is 2 hours and 3 minutes old.
Yeah, and Cade Meeks, the senior, he was going to take every chance he could to get one more. So
Gavin Gosnell is into the game at quarterback on his senior day. Brings Washington in motion. Quarterback runs straight ahead for Gavin Gosnell, and he crawls his way over the pile up to the 20-yard line as he's chopped down by, are you ready for it? Are you ready for it, David Needs? I've been waiting. Kupakwashi Zavandazina. That's Kupakwashi-ZVANDAZINA from Harem, Zimbabwe.
All right. Well, hey, Zimbabwe. I know a few athletes from Zimbabwe.
4-yard gain after he makes the stop. Gosnell will hand off to the dive back Maddox here, and Maddox, first down yardage across the 25 up to the 27-yard line. 7-yard gain and a first down for James Maddox. Clock churns inside of 5.5 minutes, and the Eagles leading the Pioneers 26-0.
Hey, Adam, I just want to take a time for a second to mention Gavin. What guys would tell you on the team is he's the ultimate team quarterback. He's that guy that is so well loved on the team because he is willing to do whatever it takes to help the team. And you got to love a guy like that who's going out playing in his last game and having a chance to run the offense one last time.
Double barrels for Gosnell. He'll take quarterback power left. Gosnell noses his way over the left hashes across the 30 up to the 32-yard line before Jingosian and Zavandanzina stop him. That's a 5-yard gain up to the 32. They bring up 2nd and 5 for Gosnell and the Eagles. Clock inside of 5 minutes. Eagles in control, 26-0. Carson-Newman looking to keep the playoff chances alive with the win, but they need help. Need Mars Hill to win, need Emery and Henry to win, need Shorter to win. Gosnell in a round handoff to the left side for Sanchez. Sanchez tight-roping the left sideline. Whistle blows, and he's out of bounds. He was free.
Oh, goodness.
He was free, but he's called out at the 45. A 13-yard gain for Mario Sanchez. 1st and 10 Eagles. What footwork by Sanchez. Good eyes by the officiating crew.
Yeah.
Just the edge of his shoe was in the white. That's a tough call for Jeremy Hall's crew to make, and they got it right there, 1st and 10.
That was a pinky toe out of bounds, or he was gone for 6.
1st and 10 Eagles, left hash at their own 45. Gosnell takes. We'll give to Maddox straight ahead, and Maddox gets 2 yards up to the 47-yard line before he's knocked down at the knees by Malachi Jim Lawson. 2-yard gain up to the 47, 2nd and 8.
If you're the Eagles right here, you got 3:34. Hey, Tusculum's not in any hurry. They're not going to burn any timeouts here. So you're really just taking a look at some kids that either need the experience or guys that are going out on a high note. And seeing the Eagles shuffle so many people in, that's what the Eagles are doing here.
Gosnell double barrels out of the gun for 2nd and 8, middle of the field at his own 47. Washington and Maddox. Quarterback straight ahead run for Gosnell. He surges the pile across midfield and into Pioneer territory down to the 46-yard line. A 7-yard gain for Gavin Gosnell. 3rd down, a yard to go for the Eagles. On what will be the final snap, we presume, before the 2-minute timeout, with Carson-Newman in control, 26-0 on Tusculum.
Eagles running in, multiple tight ends, multiple looks here, just staying consistent. A lot of shotgun for Gavin. 2 backs, just trying to split backs and just trying to attack.
Gosnell, quarterback, power right. Gosnell hit close to 1st down yardage. Don't think he got there.
I don't think so.
He is stopped shy of the marker to make by Cameron Garnett. Half-yard shy at the 46. Officially no gain. 4th and half a yard for the Eagles. After the 2-minute timeout, presumably you'll see the offense stay on the field here to try to solve it away.
This is the 2-minute timeout. 2-minute timeout.
So let's do a little scoreboard watching as Carson-Newman leads Tusculum at 26-0. It's a blowout in Hickory. Lenore Rhine thumping Catawba. Bears are up 42-19 on the Catawba College Catawba Indians. Lenore Ryan averaging nearly 10 yards a play, 324 yards of offense on just 35 plays for Lenore Ryan. Robinson 13 of 21 through the air with 3 touchdowns, including a 68-yard score to Brenton out of the backfield. One of the games that Carson-Newman had hoped would go its way, as Emory and Henry at UVA-wise, it is not going Carson-Newman's way. The Wasps are up 35-7 in the second quarter on the Highland Cavaliers. And another game that we watch with intent eyes just started. Wingate scores on its opening drive on a Xavier Pugh 3-yard touchdown run for a 7-0 Bulldog lead. Eagles need Mars Hill to win that game. Kentucky State also leading shorter 21-7 early in the second quarter. All 3 of those games, Carson-Newman, they're not going the Eagles' way. 4th and a yard, Gosnell will give to Maddox. He is hit at the line of scrimmage, and he does not rotate his body forward across the first down line. So the Eagles turn it over on downs. Tusculum gets the football back with 1:56 to play in the fourth quarter. Pioneers take over 1st and 10 at their own 46. While we have a moment, let's send it down to Leanda Carey for an update. Leanda.
Thanks, Adam. The sideline here for Carson-Newman has been much more animated than it was earlier on. Earlier it was a little tense, a little celebratory, relaxed even for Ashley Ingram's standards for a sideline, as many players, key players, are on the sideline while other players are getting a chance. Back to you.
All right, thank you very much, Leanda Carey. Hunter out of the gun. Will hand off right side to Dinwiddie, and Dinwiddie is smushed up at midfield by Jet Jones and Stephen Famoyan. A 4-yard gain up to the 50.
Before the ball was spotted, officials timeout for injury.
Second down and 6 to go with 100 seconds left in the 55th meeting of the second oldest rivalry game in the state of Tennessee. Eagles up 26-0. David Alexander shaken up on that play.
Yeah, you hate it for Big Dave. Certainly a guy that's battled through a lot of injuries, Adam, and found a way to contribute this year and made some significant plays, and now down with just under 2 minutes to go in the game.
Injury occurred under 2 minutes in the half. However, Tusculum has decided not to have a 10-second subtraction.
Well, the tale right now in this one is, can Carson-Newman protect the shutout?
Yes.
Last shutout for the Eagles came on this field in a night Saturday game against Erskine back on October 15th, 2022. That was a 37-0 win. Eagles haven't shut out the Pioneers since 2005. That was in Greenville, a 38-0 Carson-Newman win. I mentioned earlier that the Pioneers dropped it in 1949. That's
right.
Wrong. It was 1950. Eagles won a shutout that season as well against Tusculum. 2nd and 6. Hunter, option to the left. Hunter run down in the alleyway by Jet Jones, and he tracks him down over the left side numbers down at the 48-yard line, a 2-yard gain. 3rd down and 4 to go for the Pioneers with 69 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Eagles in charge, 26-0. No doubt about the outcome, but can Carson-Newman pitch the shutout? Hunter looks to the left sideline for this 3rd and 4 play from the left hashes at the Carson-Newman 48. Double barrels for the gun. Hunter wraps his hands, play fake. Going to dump out to the flat left side, complete to Celeste, and he dives head first and picks up first down yardage inbounds down at the 44-yard line. Clock continues to run after the 4-yard gain. Inside of 30 seconds now with a 26-0 lead for the Eagles.
Yeah, and if you're the seniors, even on defense, you're like, hurry up, Tusculum, call another one. I want to play one more play. I want to get one more chance.
1st and 10 Pioneers, left hash at the Eagle 44. Hunter takes the snap, back to pass. Hunter dumps out to the flat left side, complete to Richardson, and Richardson is brought down along the
That
left
is the end of the
sideline.
ball game.
And that brings it to a close. Book it. Ball game. A shutout for the Eagles on Senior Day. A 26-0 win for Carson-Newman over Tusculum. The Eagles' first shutout over a league foe since 2022. And the first time Carson-Newman has shut out Tusculum since 2005. If this is the final note of 2025 for Carson-Newman, David needs, it is at least a harmonious one.
A harmonious one, Adam, and just, you can't credit the coaching staff and the players enough to see so many guys get to play, to make big plays today, especially against Tusculum. If you're an Eagle, you can't think of a team that you want to play in your last game other than Tusculum, and just to have a chance to win and play as well as you have, what an exciting way for the Eagles to go out this year if this is it. If not, see you next week in the playoffs somewhere.
The games that Carson-Newman needs to go their way are not going Carson-Newman's way right now. But the Eagles, a quality day at the office with a 26-0 shutout win over the Tusculum Pioneers. Domino's postgame report headed your way when we come back after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
Domino's Pizza in Jefferson City and Morristown wants to help feed your business. When you're hungry at lunch, show your business card at Domino's in Jefferson City and Morristown when you make your purchase for pickup or delivery to get 25% off the entire order. That's 25% off your order at Domino's in Jeff City and Morristown when you show your business card. Call 865-471-6700 to get a pizza. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles.
At InterDigital, we strive to be a leading provider of cutting-edge digital and marketing solutions. At InterDigital, we want to help our clients find success. Our team of technology gurus work together to ensure InterDigital continues to progress forward as technology advances. At InterDigital, we make technology work for you. Visit interdigital.com for IT support, web development, virtual tours, graphic design, internet marketing, mobile app, and film production services.
InterDigital, laser focused on your success.
Power comes with not only having a voice, but knowing that it is heard. As part of an electric co-op, you're not just getting electricity, you're getting the power to have your voice heard and the opportunity to work together with your community to create a better tomorrow. Here, you're not just a customer, you're a member. AEC, empowering voices just like yours.
The game's over, but we're just getting warmed up. The Domino's postgame report hits the air in 60 seconds on the Eagle Sports Network.
The Breeden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale has been fully reloaded with new inventory. If you've already shopped the sale, visit us again and see what's new in store. You can save 50 to 70% off retail on our $12 million of inventory during this historic event. If you've ever wanted to own quality furniture, rugs, or patio, rush to our Turkey Creek store or our Maryville tent and warehouse. The Braden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale, happening now.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football. 3, 1, This is the Domino's postgame report on the Eagle Sports Network.
EKG Eagles. Largest fourth quarter comeback in school history.
Highlights, stats, a conversation with Ashley Ingram, and the selection of the premier player of the game are all headed your way. The Domino's postgame report is brought to you in part by Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Appalachian Electric Cooperative. We're AEC, powering the Eagles in Mossy Creek. By the Eagle Club, the family of Eagles. By Magaha Electric, providing quality electrical services and products to East Tennessee for more than 40 years. By First Bank, the official banking partner of Carson-Newman Athletics.
Can you extend a 13-0 lead?
IT support and marketing, laser focused on your success. By Fresh Ideas, a foundation of fresh food and speedy service. By Lisa's Country Kitchen, the best food for the best prices. By Food City, value every day. By Premier Building Maintenance, delivering service with pride. By Trilight, dream big with Gig. By Modern Woodman Financial Planning, touching lives and securing futures. By the Mossy Creek Roasting Company, family owned and operated coffee,
13-0.
the Burt Tar Stadium Press Box. And by the Eagle Shop, the official store of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Now back to the voice of the Eagles, Adam Cavalier.
All right, back at Burt Tar Stadium, where Carson-Newman celebrates a happy senior day with a 26-0 win over the Tusculum Pioneers. It is a 10th consecutive home win for Carson-Newman, the 8th double-digit win streak at home in school history. And Ashley Ingram remains unbeaten at Burt Tar Stadium as Carson-Newman football's head coach. The Eagles defense pitches a shutout, first that Tyler Almond has delivered as defensive coordinator, and the first for the program since 2022. Carson-Newman's first shutout of Tusculum since 2005, and the Eagles get the job done by a final score of 26-0. Quality day at the office for the Eagles over the Tusculum Pioneers in a thorough thrashing today for Carson-Newman over the Tusculum Pioneers. The Eagles also, mind you, this is the shortest game that Carson-Newman has played this century. 2 hours and 13 minutes the game time. About what you'd expect from two triple option football teams as the Eagles prevail by a final score of 26-0. The Eagles got the start in this game with a field goal, and it was set up by Cruz Temple. Storm Livesey knocked out an option pitch. Cruz Temple recovered at the 30, set the Eagles up with a short field. 6 plays, 18 yards later, and Bennett Smith pounded through a 30-yard try to bring 2:55 off the clock and give the Eagles a 3-0 lead just 5 minutes into the game. Our stadium. Kicking from left to right, snap back, hold down. Smith's kick on the way. It has the leg. Smith's kick is good. So Bennett Smith, good from 30 yards. That gave Carson-Newman a 3-0 lead, and it remained 3-0 for the majority of the first half until Carson-Newman broke through midway through the second quarter, and did so with its first passing completion of the day. Teddy Gleaton found Nick Hester to finish off a 5-play, 85-yard drive, 2:21 off the clock, and that made it 10-0 in favor of the Eagles. Successful for Carson-Newman today, the straight-up triple stuff. They're in the flex bone here. Gleaton fakes the toss, rolls the pocket left, looks to throw, settles, goes long. Jeremiah Carroll wide open, got it at the 25. Does Nick Hester. Hester grabs it, and he rolls over the left sideline for 6. Touchdown, Carson-Newman. Nick Hester breaks free, and Teddy Gleaton. So that 60-yard pitching catch put the Eagles up 10-0, and Carson-Newman would carry a 10-0 lead into the halftime locker room. So after halftime, Carson-Newman broke out and the Eagles scored the first 3 times that they touched the football.
And it started with a lengthy drive. 13 plays, 59 yards, 6:03 off the clock, and Bennett Smith boots through a 23-yard field goal to give the Eagles a 13-0 lead. Snap back, Campbell's hold down, Smith's kick up, and dead center through the uprights. It's good. Bennett Smith, true for the second time today. So Bennett Smith, a 2-for-2 day on field goals. Gave Carson-Newman a 13-0 lead with 8:57 to go in the third quarter. Carson-Newman's defense would force a 3-and-out, and then a 10-play, 56-yard drive later, 5:43 off the clock. Teddy Gleaton calls his own number to make it a 19-0 lead for the Eagles. Looking to extend a 13-0 lead late in the third quarter. Gleaton's in the gun, double barrels. He takes the snap, quarterback power left. Gleaton hit at the one. Gleaton rotates into the end zone. Touchdown, Carson-Newman. The Rhinoceros has entered the China shop.
That's right.
And the Eagles are up 19-0 with 65 seconds left. So that made it 19-0. Tusculum would drive down on its ensuing possession and miss a field goal from 38 yards from Max Turin off the upright. And then the Eagles set the final score at 26-0. Jalen Washington, a 69-yard touchdown catch to finish a 5-play, 79-yard drive in 2:21 and set the final margin at 26-0 with this score.
Because your eyes are trained to look for certain people.
2nd and 10, fake the toss to the right. Gleaton rolls back to the left. Gleaton off his back foot, finding Jalen Washington open at midfield. Washington has room across the 30 and 20, looking for a block past the 10. Washington, yes, can! Touchdown, Carson-Newman. Jalen Washington, a nice little 69-yard pitch and catch. So that score made it 26-0 in favor of the Eagles. Tusculum would punt the ensuing drive. Eagles would milk 5 minutes and change off the clock and turn it over on downs before the Pioneers into the game with the football. Final score from Berktar Stadium, 26-0 in favor of the Eagles over the Tusculum Pioneers. And if this is it, Carson-Newman finishes the year 7-3 and 6-3 in South Atlantic Conference play. But Eagles hoping for Mars Hill and Shorter to come through to help the playoff chances, but Kentucky State's up 21 on Shorter and Wingate's up 14-0 on Mars Hill. So those games not going Carson-Newman's way at present standing. The Eagles hoping and looking for some come-from-behind efforts in those contests. So we'll continue to scoreboard watch, but the results at present standing not breaking Carson-Newman's way. But at the very least, a quality way to send out the Eagles 23 seniors with a 26-0 shutout win over the rivals, the Tusculum Pioneers. Again, the final score, 26-0. Well, still to come on the Domino's postgame report, we'll hear from Ashley Ingram, and we look to hear from Zach Williams, Jalen Washington, Isaac Boliber, and Storm Levacy as well. Time now to select our AEC electrifying play of the game, and we're going to go for the final touchdown of the day for the Eagles. That 69-yarder to Jalen Washington. One more time, it is our AEC electrifying play of the day.
Because your eyes are trained to look for certain people.
2nd and 10, fake the toss to the right. Gleaton rolls back to the left. Gleaton off his back foot, finding Jalen Washington open at midfield. Washington has room across the 30 and 20, looking for a block past the 10. Washington, yes, can! Touchdown, Carson-Newman. Jalen Washington, a nice little 69-yard pitch and catch. That is our AEC electrifying play of the game. AEC, member-owned and service-driven. AEC brings value to everyday life. After all, you're not just a utility customer, you are a co-op member. The Domino's postgame report continues. We chat with Ashley Ingram, hear from some players. That is all headed your way when we come back after these messages. This is the Eagle Sports Network.
Hey Eagle fans, check out the Eagle Shop, the official store of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Located in the MSAC Grand Hall, the Eagle Shop has all your Carson-Newman apparel, from brands like Nike, Columbia, and Comfort Colors. The Eagle Shop has all your gifts, gear, and accessories. Can't make it in person? Visit eagleshop.cn.edu. That's eagleshop.cn.edu for all your Carson-Newman clothing needs.
Dorm food got you down? Need a home-cooked meal? Then Lisa's Country Kitchen is for you. Lisa's Country Kitchen has been feeding Carson-Newman students for 15 years. Lisa's has a family-friendly atmosphere all day long. From the morning with her $2.99 breakfast specials to dinner with Lisa's fresh, never-frozen steaks. Carson-Newman students get a 10% discount with their student ID.
Lisa's Country Kitchen on Route 92 off Old Andrew Johnson Highway. The best food for the best prices.
Serving East Tennessee for 40 years, Magaha Electric is the perfect choice for all your electrical projects. Magaha Electric specializes in commercial, retail, manufacturing, residential, and industrial contracting needs. Magaha Electric can provide superior service, technical know-how, and realistic budgeting for any size project in a timely, cost-effective manner. Visit MagahaElectric.com for all your electrical contracting needs. Magaha Electric, your East Tennessee electrical contracting source.
Back to the gridiron in 60 seconds.
One play, 80 yards, and the Eagles are on board first.
On the Eagle Sports Network.
Ted Russell Nissan. We got it going on.
Hey, folks, Jordan with Ted Russell Nissan, and we're putting the ball in your court. We got the lowest possible payments, highest rebates, the most for your trade-in, lowest interest rates, no money down, a full tank of gas, lifetime warranty, and an anytime courtesy car wash. Only at Ted Russell Nissan on Kingston 5.
Ted Russell Nissan. We got it going on.
Bob Bell here for Fleet Tire. Drive safer longer when you visit your local Michelin dealer, Fleet Tire on Woodland Avenue, with a set of Michelin Defender tires. Based on internal wet braking results versus Goodyear, Assurance Comfort Tread tires and third-party wear test results versus Continental ProTrack tires with Eco Plus. See manufacturer's limited warranty for details at Fleet Tire, Woodland Avenue. As a matter of fact, when it comes to service after the sale of your tires, they take care of you at Fleet Tire.
Carson-Newman gets the job done on Senior Day with a 26-0 win over the Tusculum Pioneers. The Eagles run the home win streak and protect Berktar Stadium for a 10th consecutive game. A quality showing for the Eagles on Senior Day over the Tusculum Pioneers with the win. That saw the Eagles pick up their first shutout of the Pioneers in the series since 2005. And Carson-Newman, a successful Senior Day here today over the Tusculum Pioneers. Ashley Ingram is making his way into the booth. He's grabbing his headset, and we're good recording all places. Adam Cavalier.
So we're going to start a new tradition.
All right. There's another.
Oh, this is yours?
I mean, that can be yours, but I need you to hand me mine.
So no, we don't do cigars at.
No, we don't do cigars.
Bourbon at Carson-Newman.
We do.
We carrot cake.
Carrot cake.
And who's carrot cake?
This is my wife, Leanda's carrot cake.
Leanda's carrot cake. That's what we do when we beat Tusculum.
Adam Cavalier alongside Ashley Ingram.
That's awesome.
On the Domino's postgame report, and everybody, I've always said, everybody's favorite thing on radio is to hear chewing.
Oh, man. You guys just
and
don't know.
We've got some high level.
I think Leanda's cake shop's opening soon, right? What do you think?
If she didn't have two helpers under the age of 7, I would agree with that notion.
Gotcha.
She does not need the assistance that she gets. That's why there are no glazed.
Kudos to Leanda. This is awesome.
Yeah.
She made one for my wife's birthday that we're still talking about. We had the intentions of freezing some of it so we could eat it later.
I'm going to bring your mic a little bit closer.
And
there you go.
We ate it all before we froze any.
Well, I don't understand it because she made 4 of these things for the box, and there are 2 that are untouched.
Oh, wow.
So,
well, they're pretty dense calorically.
They are. It is not a healthy thing by any stretch of the imagination. So we'll enjoy some carrot cake and certainly going to soak in a quality senior day win. Ashley Ingram 26-0 over Tusculum. Phenomenal defensive performance. You limit the Pioneers to 189 yards of offense. Played ball control. What'd you see from your side to close out the year on a positive note?
I thought we were maybe dragging a little bit early in the game, the first half. But our guys picked it up. We finished well. And obviously, we got everybody in the game. Every senior played. I think our defense now will finish the season leading the league in the sack and defense. In points per game allowed, maybe total defense as well. So it was great that they would get a shutout. We gave Coach Allman a game ball after the game. But what a great way to go out, senior day. I think the last time Tusculum came here, I think they beat us, right?
They did.
Yep, and kind of an ugly display. But, no, it was good. And at the end of the game, we just wanted to run the clock down. So just proud of our guys, proud that we're able to win. Coach Taylor's a great football coach. He understands how to play option defense, so a lot of respect to him. And his kids are a class act too. So just proud to win. It's always fun to win, and see what happens now, right?
The results so far, it not breaking Carson-Newman's way. You needed some combination of Shorter, Mars Hill, UVA-wise to pick up wins. They're all 3 losing at present standing. But if this is it for the 2025 edition of the Carson-Newman Eagles, not a bad way to go out. How proud are you of this 23-member senior class for what it has done?
I'm extremely proud of them. They're all great young men. Just blessed to be able to coach them, blessed to be at Carson-Newman. What a great place. We've played really good football. I think we lost 3 games, and we lost all of them. We lost 1 in overtime and lost the other 2 at the end of the game.
You
might need to unbutton one of these buttons here the way you're going.
You keep talking. You let me keep eating this cake.
So, I think it'll be one of those seasons we look back maybe what could have been, but certainly pleased with our efforts and to see how far we've come in, less than 2 years. Very proud of our guys, and then as a program we need to take the next step. But I couldn't be more proud of these seniors that are leaving us.
I'm no shock. You've done it all year, getting so many different people involved in the offense, but especially special today to see a guy like James Maddox go the way that he did. What'd you see from your senior fullback?
He's hard to tackle. People don't like tackling him. I'd get out of his way. We probably should have played him more, throughout the season, but just proud of him. He's a great young man. Had a chance to visit with his dad before the game. Great family. So just happy that he was able to finish it this way.
A lot of seniors got in the mix in this one. Isaac Boliber, a 10-tackle day. He'll be our premier player of the game. Storm Livesey makes some stops in the backfield, forces a fumble and causes a turnover. You touched on the defense, but nice to see you don't have a ton of seniors defensively.
Yeah, Jalen Washington with a long catch as senior.
But your seniors made some consequential plays today.
Yeah, they did. And we tried to put them in a spot. I think Isaac actually started the inside linebacker for Terry Lemon, and it was great to see him play so well.
This team, what do you want it to be remembered for when everything is all said and done?
Well, I think that if you look at last year's senior class and saw Christian Hicks here today, and you look at this senior class, I think those are the guys that should be remembered for kind of us turning the corner here we're 17-6 in 2 seasons. Lost the 6 games on the road. It's our second season in a row. Hadn't lost a game at home. We lost those games by an average of 7 points to teams that were 42-6. It's kind of a crazy stat.
Yeah, never to a team with more than a loss when he played them.
Yep, no doubt. And so just proud of them. They're great young men. They're going to do great things. All are graduated or graduating on time. I think 9 of them are in grad school right now. So just a special group of young men.
You turn your attention, if it is the offseason, kind of with the results leaning the way they are, you presume it's the offseason. What's this team need to do over the coming months to take that next leap forward?
Well, we've got to get bigger. We've got to get stronger. We've got to really, really pay the price in the weight room. There's a few positions we need to recruit and get some guys in here, so we've got to continue to recruit. We redshirted every single freshman in the program this year. So every one of the kids has 4 years to play that was here, and I think that's over 50 of those guys. And there's some very good players that were capable of helping us this season that we held back. So a lot of really young players, and they need a great offseason, and they need a great spring ball, and they need a great summer. And, the margins in winning and losing this game is so small. So we've just got to go to work, and we got to regroup. And now obviously we're getting close now. If this doesn't go our way, we're getting close to Thanksgiving, and the guys will get a little break, and then got to finish with our finals because obviously if they're not here, it doesn't help us. It doesn't matter. We got a great group.
One final nugget that I'll leave you with defensively. With the shutout, this is top 3 all-time in school history for fewest points allowed over the course of a season. What does that say about the job that Tyler Allman and that side of the football have done all year long?
Well, Tyler has been great. Obviously took over for Larry Slade last year. He was here for a long time. Antonio Goss is our co-defensive coordinator, does a great job. Caleb Goins, Johnson Jameson, Jonathan Ashley. I'm trying to think if I'm missing anybody. Brandon Brown works with them over there. So great defensive staff, great football coaches, great people. We're just blessed to have them here. I'm blessed that I don't even have to mess with the defensive side of the ball very much. So they did a great job. And our players respect them, and our players respond to them, and our players went out and executed.
We hope that we're talking tomorrow at 6 with the selection show. It doesn't look like we will at present standing, but Ashley, pleasure as always all year long.
Well, thanks so much. Year 2 was fun. Wish we could have finished that one out last week, and this would be a different story, but it is what it is. And when you don't have control, all you can do is do your best and then see what happens.
All right, go enjoy some more carrot cake.
I will finish this before I leave the box.
You talking about the plate or the pan?
The pan's going with me.
Ashley Ingram, pleasure's ours. Thank you, brother.
All right.
That's Carson-Newman head football coach Ashley Ingram. We're back with more on the Domino's postgame report as the Eagles beat Tusculum 26-0. This is the Eagles Sports Network.
In 2025, we celebrate 130 years of Carson-Newman athletics. Over the years, the teams at Carson-Newman have been known for their toughness and Christian spirit. Through the decades, teams and individuals playing at the highest levels have brought recognition for this little school on the banks of Mossy Creek. While we remember the past, we look towards the future. So join the Eagle Club today as we continue to support our athletes and coaches through funding and facilities. Talons up.
Join the Eagle Club today. Visit seeandeagles.com/Eagle Club.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk into First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
We love to cheer for our home teams, like the Eagles. It means more when we're rooting for the people we know. Did you know Tri-Lite is your home team internet provider? We're right here in Jefferson City, serving the people we know with our ultra-fast, ultra-reliable fiber broadband network. And we'd love to serve you. Learn more at trilite.net or by calling 833-847-0824. Go Eagles!
More player interviews and stats come your way in 60 seconds when the Domino's postgame report continues on the Eagles Sports Network.
You're listening to WRJZ Knoxville, Joy 620, FM 102.5 in Knoxville, FM 99.5 in Sevierville, the home of Carson-Newman Eagles football.
The Breeden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale has been fully reloaded with new inventory. If you've already shopped the sale, visit us again and see what's new in store. You can save 50 to 70% off retail on our $12 million of inventory during this historic event. If you've ever wanted to own quality furniture, rugs, or patio, rush to our Turkey Creek store or our Maryville tent and warehouse. The Breeden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale, happening now.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
All right, back on the Domino's postgame report as Carson-Newman collects a 26-0 shutout win over the Tusculum Pioneers. Time now to engage with some of our player interviews here on the Domino's postgame report. And we start with Rayanna DeCrow alongside our premier player of the game, and that is Isaac Boliber. Take it away, Ray.
Down here with the premier player of the game on the Eagles Sports Network, Isaac Boliber, a double-digit tackle day for you. Just what were you reading on that Tusculum offense so well?
Reading the pulling guards, and the D-line was cleaning up my reads for me, so I was coming clean and having a clean hit on the quarterback.
Big-time shutout for this defense in quite some time. How were you guys able to just hold Tusculum to none?
Just going back on the level of our training and our practice and preparation, our coaches prepared us well. And of course our offense runs the same offense that they do, so that helped us a lot. Our offense gave us good looks all week in practice, so that helped a ton.
You get that explosive defensive fumble right off the bat. Cruz recovers it and brings a lot of energy. This defense has been doing that all season. What is special about this group of defenders?
Oh man, just the brotherhood, the camaraderie that comes with that. Making big plays like that fires everyone up, and we rally behind each other, gets momentum going, and helps guys, make plays.
You talk about the brotherhood. What are you most proud of about this particular brotherhood this season?
Oh wow, just how we faced adversity, and how close we've got since January. I've been here for 4 years, experienced a lot of ups and downs, and I think our culture this year and our team as a whole has been tighter knit than ever, so it was really special.
As you step off the field for the final time here in an Eagles uniform, what are you going to take away from this time with Carson-Newman football?
Man, just what a privilege it was to play 4 more years of football with a group of guys like this and a staff like this. Just the connections, the friendships, the lessons learned. It's a huge blessing. Carson-Newman's a special place, and I'm really, really, really glad I got to be a part of that.
Can we expect Isaac Boliber in the stands next year against Tusculum?
Oh, absolutely. I'll be here.
I'll be here. Well, thanks so much, Isaac. Isaac Boliber, your premier player of the game here on the Eagles Sports Network. Cav, back up to you.
All right, thank you very much, Ray. She did say it, our premier player of the game. Excellence doesn't happen by accident. The premier team delivers service with pride. Isaac and the Carson-Newman defense limited the Pioneers 189 yards of total offense, 142 on the ground, 47 through the air. And the Eagles pitch their first shutout since 2022. First time that Carson-Newman has shut out Tusculum since 2004. 5. We continue with a focus on the defensive side of the football. Another senior who was stellar today, Storm Livesey. 3 tackles, all solo, a tackle and a half for loss, and a forced fumble. And Storm standing by with Ray down on the field.
Down here with Storm Livesey following the 26-0 shutout over Tusculum. A big day for the defense, the first shutout in quite some time. Just what are you guys reading on that Tusculum offense that made it work so well?
We were just honing in our keys, reading the A-backs with the option is kind of tricky, but we just reading our keys, making the right choices out there and getting stops.
Getting to play a triple option team too in the final, game of the season. You play against a triple option team in practice all the time. Did it feel comfortable?
Yeah, I mean, they threw some things at us that was kind of tricky, but we got corrected this week in practice, and we came out here and balled. So,
what did you feel like prepared you most for this game?
I feel like Coach Almond, Coach Ashley, all our defensive staff, they're really good at preparing us to what to expect and what they could throw at us throughout the week, and I would say the coaches helped us a lot.
Especially in a rivalry game, they came out and played super hard. What did you take away from just how they pushed you guys?
We just got to come back harder. Getting knocked down, got to get back up. That's about it. Yeah.
Big day for you on senior day. Just what has this journey with Carson-Newman football meant to you?
I was here before Ingram, and Ingram coming in, it's been a long journey. There've been some highs, there've been some lows, but I wouldn't change any of it.
Now with an outside chance at the playoffs, how do you guys try and focus up and wait for that, sort of result?
Yeah, we need some help. Hopefully we get that help. And if we do make it, we just back to work Monday.
Storm Livesey on senior day. Cav, back up to you.
All right, thank you very much, Ray. Carson-Newman prevails 26-0 over the Tusculum Pioneers. Eagles 7-3, 6-3 in the South Atlantic Conference, while the Pioneers suffer a 9th straight defeat. 1-9, 0-9 in South Atlantic Conference play. We're back to Berktar Stadium with chats from Jalen Washington and Zach Williams. That is when we return after this on the Eagles Sports Network.
Domino's Pizza in Jefferson City has deals for Carson-Newman students. Bring in your valid student ID when you order for pickup or delivery, and Domino's in Jefferson City will give you a steaming hot large one-topping pizza for $4.99. That's a large one-topping pizza for Carson-Newman students for $4.99 at Domino's in Jeff City. Call 865-471-6700 to order. That's 865-471-6700. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles.
Looking to make your home more comfortable and affordable? Maybe with a new electric heat pump or new attic insulation? And don't forget new doors and windows. AEC is here to help. We have a quality contractor network, easy financing, and incentives for home upgrades. Plus, AEC carefully inspects every job to ensure the highest quality satisfaction. Visit our website at aeccoop.org for applications, contractor lists, and more details. AEC, power what matters most.
This is Carson-Newman men's basketball alum Taylor Hawkins. I want to help your family secure its financial future. I'm with Modern Woodman Financial Planning, where we touch lives and secure futures. Let Modern Woodman protect your family's financial security through life insurance, retirement planning, and financial services. You can contact me, Taylor Hawkins, at cneagles.com/Modern Woodman. That's cneagles.com/Modern Woodman. Help secure your family's financial future through Modern Woodman Financial Planning.
This is the Eagles Sports Network. Back to the field after 60 seconds from your local stations.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
Hey folks, Jordan, this is Ted Russell Nissan, and we're putting the ball in your court. We got the lowest possible payments, highest rebates, the most for your trade-in, lowest interest rates, no money down, a full tank of gas, lifetime warranty, and at any time courtesy car wash. Only at Ted Russell Nissan on Kingston 5.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
The Breeden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale has been fully reloaded with new inventory. If you've already shopped the sale, visit us again and see what's new in store. You can save 50 to 70% off retail on our $12 million of inventory during this historic event. If you've ever wanted to own quality furniture, rugs, or patio, rush to our Turkey Creek store or our Maryville tent and warehouse. The Braden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale, happening now.
All right, back at Berktar Stadium as Carson-Newman prevails over the Tusculum Pioneers. Final score is 26-0. Eagles get the win on Senior Day over Tusculum to close out the regular season at 7-3 and 6-3 in the South Atlantic Conference. It was a solid day for the Eagles offensively, 357 yards of total offense, 224 on the ground. Big play passing game. Eagles had 2 touchdown passes that traveled 60 and 69 yards respectively. Jalen Washington was the benefactor of that second touchdown pass, the 69-yarder that set the final margin at 26-0. And Jalen is standing by with Rayanna DeCrow. Ray.
Here on the Eagles Sports Network with Jalen Washington, a big game. You get that big catch down the field out of the arm of Teddy Gleaton. Just what did that moment feel like, and what did you see on that pass?
It felt amazing. We was kind of waiting for it all game. The wind was blowing. It wasn't the best circumstances, so when the play was called, I just went out and made a play, and I'm thankful to get it on Senior Day here at home.
Looking for explosive plays out there. It seemed like a couple big-time passes down there. Just what did it feel like to have that offense really humming today?
It felt amazing. I mean, we've been putting in the preparation all week and all year, really. Just coming out and executing on game day is what we want to do, and we did that today.
Defense takes care of business, too. They pitched the shutout. Just what does it mean for this offense to have a defense they can rely on?
I mean, it's great. They're amazing. They've been amazing all year. Coach Ingram just told us that they're probably going to finish first in scoring defense, so just having the defense like that, it feels good. You can lean on them sometimes when the offense is stuttering, and they helped us out all year, so big shout-out to them, and they got it done again today.
This team has pushed hard against opponents all season. What are you most proud of this Carson-Newman team in the regular season?
Just the fight. I mean, game in, game out, drive in, drive out. It doesn't matter what's going on. Go 3 and out, we come back to the sideline, figure it out, and go out the next drive and execute. So it's been fun.
You guys talk a lot about brotherhood. How did the brotherhood show up in this game today?
They showed up big time today. I mean, we put up 26 points. They put up a shutout. Both sides go hand in hand today, and busy the results will happen when the brotherhood shows up.
Now you get to walk off the field a winner on your Senior Day. Just what has this journey with Carson-Newman football meant to you?
It's been a long, crazy journey. Since a freshman coming here, walking on, and then just the turmoil over the years. I believe I had 4 different position coaches, 3 different offensive coordinators, and 2 head coaches. So it's been a journey. I love my time here. I enjoyed it. I made plenty of friendships and bonds with teammates that I'll never forget. So I'm just thankful for the experience, and I'm thankful for my teammates.
Well, Jalen Washington, what it's all about. Thanks so much for joining us here on the Eagle Sports Network. Back up to you, Cav.
All right, thank you very much. Rayanna DeCrow as Carson-Newman wins it over Tusculum 26-0. Eagle fans, Domino's is the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles. So when you're hungry, reach for Domino's. Whether you're a student looking for a late-night snack or just out to eat with your coworkers, Domino's has a deal for you. Large one-topping pies, $6.99 with your Carson-Newman ID. Or get 25% off your entire order when you bring in your business card at lunch. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Final score from Berktar Stadium today, 26-0. And we check in with one of Carson-Newman's senior captains, Zach Williams, standing by with Rayanna DeCrow.
Thanks, Cav. You're on the Eagle Sports Network with senior Zach Williams in his final home game of the year. A big win over Tusculum. Just what worked so well out there for the offense?
We just stuck to what we knew all year, which is doing assignment football. Didn't get too fancy with it, and the guys played hard like they always do. Our coaches put together a great game plan, and we knew we wanted to finish it out the right way, and I think that's what we did today.
Cruz gets that big fumble recovery right off the bat and just propels you guys to get the field goal, and you go on from there. Just what kind of energy does the defense bring your offense?
I mean, they've been helping us all year. They've been shut out, lights out. I think they lead the league or something in points allowed. Super proud of those guys. Cruz is a heck of a player. He plays so fast. Chico's got great intensity. I could go name by name, but those guys have helped us tremendously all year.
A couple really big bombs out of the arm of Teddy Gleaton. You get Jalen Washington down the field a couple times too. What was the energy like after those big time plays?
Oh, it secured the win for us, and we felt a lot more comfortable, and it was cool to see Jalen get in the end zone. He's been here in my class since 2021, so we've been through a lot, and that was really cool to see him get in the end zone on his last game.
Especially against a team like Tusculum, your rival, what was conversations like before this game to secure a win over a team that you really wanted to beat?
I just finished strong, finish the drill, as we say. You can go through an entire season, all these ups and downs, and everything we work for is to always finish the right way and look yourself in the mirror at the end of the day and know that you gave it everything you had. And I think that's what those guys did.
A lot of emotions out here today, obviously senior day. Just what has this team meant to you over your 4 years?
I mean, these guys are everything to me. I've been here for 5 years, and it's been an unbelievable journey. I wouldn't be able to tell you that I'm standing here right now without my friends that I've made here and this coaching staff. And I will forever be thankful that God placed me here. It's been a great journey.
Outside chance at the playoffs, what do you do until you know?
You just pray and love on your family and your friends and know that we gave it everything we had, and whatever outcome happens, happens. But I'm proud of our guys for what we were able to do today.
Zach Williams, congratulations on a great career. Cap, back up to you.
All right, thank you very much, Rayanna DeCrow. Carson-Newman triumphant over Tusculum, 26-0 here on Senior Day. We'll wrap things up. One final segment. We'll scoreboard watch a little bit more. Tell you about the scores around the South Atlantic Conference and Super Region 2 after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
Okay, let's see. I'm ready to do this. Carson-Newman. It's been around since 1851. Lots of flexible online programs. Wow. World-class accredited academics. A faith and learning environment with professors who really care about me. A top 10 best value school. Carson-Newman gives $48 million a year in financial aid. This is the perfect place. I'm in.
We love to cheer for our home teams, like the Eagles. It means more when we're rooting for the people we know. Did you know Tri-Light is your home team internet provider? We're right here in Jefferson City, serving the people we know with our ultra-fast, ultra-reliable fiber broadband network. And we'd love to serve you. Learn more at trilight.net or by calling 833-847-0824. Go Eagles!
There's new fresh ideas on campus. From Chick-fil-A to Maples Coffee to Saborijos, Fresh Ideas has tons of high-quality dining options for whatever taste you may need. Saborijos is open Monday through Friday for lunch and dinner in the Health Sciences Building. Saborijos features all your Mexican favorites, from burritos to nachos to quesadillas to tacos to anything you can think of in a tortilla. Follow Fresh Ideas on Instagram at Carson-Newman Dining.
A check of the Eagle Shop scoreboard is next.
Smith's kick, buried, Eagles win!
This is the Eagle Sports Network.
Bob Bell here for Fleet Tire. Drive safer longer when you visit your local Michelin dealer, Fleet Tire on Woodland Avenue, with a set of Michelin Defender tires. Based on internal wet braking results versus Goodyear, Assurance Comfort Tread tires and third-party wear test results versus Continental Pro Track tires with Eco Plus. See manufacturer's limited warranty for details at Fleet Tire, Woodland Avenue. As a matter of fact, when it comes to service after the sale of your tires, they take care of you at Fleet Tire.
The Breeden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale has been fully reloaded with new inventory. If you've already shopped the sale, visit us again and see what's new in store. You can save 50 to 70% off retail on our $12 million of inventory during this historic event. If you've ever wanted to own quality furniture, rugs, or patio, rush to our Turkey Creek store or our Maryville Tent and Warehouse. The Braden's Lifestyle Furniture Retirement Sale, happening now.
Back at Berktar Stadium, Carson-Newman victorious over Tusculum 26-0. A happy senior day for 23 seniors who play their final games in orange and blue jerseys today as the Eagles close out the regular season 7-3 and 6-3 in South Atlantic Conference play with a 10th consecutive home win. Oddly enough, this is the first time since 1995 that Carson-Newman goes through a year without a defensive touchdown or a PAT, a defensive touchdown or a special teams touchdown, but quality year nonetheless for the Eagles. So Carson-Newman, 26-0 win over the Tusculum Pioneers. Elsewhere, Eagles need some results to go their way, and that would be UVA-Wise at Emory and Henry. Wasps are up 35-13 on the Highland Cavaliers. It was a 28-7 first quarter for Emory and Henry. Wingate leading Mars Hill 21-9 with 7:30 in the second quarter. And Kentucky State is up 28-7 on Shorter with 7:21 to play in the third. All those games need to be flipped on their head for Carson-Newman to have a chance at the playoffs. Elsewhere, how about this? Catawba, has scored 40 second-half points, 40-14. The Indians have outscored Lenore-Rhine, and Catawba has taken a 46-42 lead on Lenore-Rhine after trailing 28-6 at the halftime break. An 87-yard touchdown pass from Preston Brown to Amari MacArthur has given the Indians the lead with 84 seconds left. Lenore-Rhine faces 3rd and 15 at the Catawba 43. The Bears are trying to now rally after giving up 27 points in the fourth quarter, and Catawba has come all the way back to make that a 4-point game, trying to hand Lenore-Rhine a losing season in a rivalry game to close out the year. In the Conference Carolinas championship game, North Greenville has punched its ticket to the playoffs with a 34-20 win over UNC Pembroke. Ramirez 15-20 through the air for 261 yards to lead the Trailblazers. And other noteworthy games in Super Region 2, Valdosta State leads top 5 West Florida 16-13 with 11:06 to play in the second. Eagles could ill afford a Valdosta State win in that game as well. In the SIAC title game, it is Albany State 22 and Benedict 16 with 3:58 to go in the fourth quarter. Benedict has the football at the Albany State 10. So the SIAC title game, certainly an interesting one over at Albany State. But the final score from Berktar Stadium here today, it's Carson-Newman 26 and Tusculum nothing. We are not done by any means on the Eagles Sports Network tonight, though. Carson-Newman women's basketball plays at 6 tonight. Andrew Rogers has the call of that one from Hickory between the Eagles and Lander with a 5:45 airtime. And then I'll be hustling over to Holt Fieldhouse for Carson-Newman men's basketball's debut. 7:30 tip between the Eagles and King Tornado. We're on the air at 7:15. That one web only and on Flow College between the Eagles and the Tornado. Lees McRae and UVA-Y is also playing at Holt Fieldhouse. We'll have that one as well for you at 5:30. For our entire cast and crew, fantastic all year long. If it is the final time we talk to you about Carson-Newman football, we've had fun. Hopefully you have as well. For my counterparts in the booth, Mike Turner and David Needs, sideline reporter Leanda Carey, our slew of hosts, Andrew Rogers, Matt Scalzo, and Rayanna DeCrow, director Ian Johnson, our replay operator Jay West, our sensational Eagle Sports Network camera crew with Itzy Ayala, Mitzi Ayala, Kennedy Goins, Landon Barger, and Blair Cherry. Dave Claybo keeping us on air back inside of network control. I'm Adam Cavalier. Thanks for joining us in 2025. We'll talk to you in a couple hours with Carson-Newman basketball on the brain. Join us then from Holt Fieldhouse at 7:30 or at Shuford Arena in Hickory at 6. Until then, have a pleasant rest of your Saturday. And good night from Berktar Stadium.
You've been listening to the Domino's Postgame Report on the Eagles Sports Network. Today's game has been brought to you in part by Appalachian Electric Cooperative. We're AEC, powering the Eagles in Mossy Creek. By Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles. By the Eagle Club, the family of Eagles. By Magaha Electric, providing quality electrical services and products to East Tennessee for more than 40 years. By First Bank, the official banking partner of Carson-Newman Athletics. By Inner Digital, IT support and marketing, laser focused on your success. By Fresh Ideas, a foundation of fresh food and speedy service. By Lisa's Country Kitchen, the best food for the best prices. By Food City, value every day. By Premier Building Maintenance, delivering service with pride. By Trilight, dream big with gig. By Modern Woodman Financial Planning, touching lives and securing futures. By the Mossy Creek Roasting Company, family-owned and operated coffee, fueling the Burt Tarr Stadium Press Box. And by the Eagle Shop, the official store of the Carson-Newman Eagles. The executive producer of the Eagles Sports Network is Matt Pope. Producers Adam Cavalier, Andrew Rogers, Ian Johnson, Jay No Oro West, Rayana DeCrow, and Matt Scalzo. I'm staff announcer Ernie Anderson. A special thanks to Carson-Newman and University President Dr. Charles A. Fowler. Stay tuned to these stations for information on our next presentation of Carson-Newman football. In the meantime, visit cneagles.com for recaps, highlights, and interviews from today's game. This is the Eagles Sports Network.